Idiot. I forgot to click the YouTube button. I was like, where's the YouTube chatters? I haven't seen a single YouTube chatter. And I was like, oh, I didn't click the go live button on YouTube. Donowald. Well, it's not Donowald. How could I Donowald when I'm not even live? How's that even possible? I'm going out tomorrow to see some friends that I haven't seen in forever. I can't wait to be asked the question, so how's streaming going? And then I'll be like, oh, yeah, it's coming. It's, you know, you get better and better every day. You know, it is what it is. It's part of starting to stream. It's not that easy, you know. I'm literally like that meme where blah, 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 that guy, you know, that icon, that emote. The combo is part of being a streamer. They're probably like, are you making a lot of money? And I'll be like, nope, I'm not making anything. How moist are my cheeks right now? Sir, you can take a look if you want, but only not on stream. What the heck was that? Tell him how many divines I make. You also cook. There's a nameless seer in here. What you got for me, buddy? Pyre! Oh my god! 2 chaos! And he's worth anything? Nope. It is all garbage. Reflecting mist. Reflect. And it's trash. Tell my friends you finally found a mirror after 13 years. And they're like, oh yeah, wow. They'll be like, wow, really? You could have told me that earlier. With the way that you dress? Oh, what the? I just got one shot. And that wasn't even like a physical attack. What the fuck? What are this guy's mods? Dude, I'm never hitting level 94, man. I'm never hitting that level 94 at this rate. Take this vitality boon.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
You stand victorious. Your heart's desire.
What time is it as of right now? It is currently 12:21 a.m.
Choose what you wish.
Where's my Ridan? My Radon. Ever since he gypped me that one time, he hadn't given me another one. Where am I from? I'm from California. I'm from California. California! Really cool to the homeless. In the city of Santa Monica. Full of rich people giving change to the homeless. I look like I'm from California. W anti-homeless architecture.
When it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Huh? Where's the boss? Okay, there's a portal to this, but there's no boss. Dude, these are so wonky. Oh, and she ups the stakes in here. She ups the stakes in here because she didn't up the stakes outside. She ups the stakes in here because she couldn't up the stakes outside. I personally hate Cali, but that's my opinion. Don't worry, we Californians hate Cali too. Back in that boss was endgame.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I mean, California's whatever. Honestly, to me, it doesn't matter where I live. I don't even go outside. Why would it matter where I live? Ooh, too divine. That's a big boy right there. That's a big boy. 2 divs. If I could move, would I? I mean, so
Greetings.
the only place I would move is probably head to Japan. That's probably where I'd move if I did move. If it wasn't for that, if it's not for that, I wouldn't move because my folks are here and, you know, I'd want to stay with them or like at least close to them. All my friends are here too, you know. Oops, 23. We're in Japan? I mean, as close to Tokyo as possible that I could afford. Power in Cali that's cheap? I mean, the only place that's cheap is like if you're in the middle of the nowhere, probably. If you're like in the valley or some shit, maybe like it's like cheaper. It's not like cheap, it's cheaper. Seattle, Phoenix. I mean, I used to go to school in Seattle area. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't move for it as a thing. Your character looks very similar to mine. Come live in Wisconsin. If it's cheap, you get left alone, but I don't know how to raise cows. I heard every Wisconsinite has a cow in their backyard. I don't know how I would raise a cow. It's more like a community cow. We go to the nearest dairy farm to suck on a teat. Oh, really? I thought it was like every backyard had one. Huh. I mean, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better.
This fool just fell for it.
70% chance of avoid ailments. That's not good either. Oh, God. Fuck it. Just grab an udder and go crazy on it for free? If you're rural, you can easily raise animals if you'd like. You see, I would love to raise animals, but I'm not responsible enough to raise animals. I love the prospect and the idea of raising an animal, but I know myself, and I'd just be I'd be too irresponsible. Especially with how I live my life nowadays. Back when I lived a normal person's life, you know, and, you know, had a normal job and everything like that, yeah, I was a lot more responsible back then. But these days, my attention, the amount of fucks I have to give for anything other than, like, making content and streaming is, like, almost zero. Just become rich? Sir, how am I gonna become rich? How am I gonna become rich? What's gonna lead me to these riches? Am I gonna get a sugar mommy? Is that what's gonna go on? Am I gonna get a Dairy Queen sugar mommy to go out there and you know, give me help me with my life? Am I ready to be drafted, sir? If I'm gonna go if I'm gonna get drafted, I'm gonna go and live in a bunker. I'm gonna go off the grid. I'm gonna go off the grid. I think Miso's too old for the draft. I mean, I think so too. But some people are saying it's up to 35 years old. But either way, I don't think the USA ever has, like, we don't ever do mandatory drafts. Also, right now, literally, our army is, like, there's more people signing up for the army than ever right now. Like, right now, it's like people are lining up to be part of the fucking military. I don't think we're gonna need a draft. Get yourself a nice country girl. Meet drafts for the first time. Nice, let's go. Dude got a fucking jump scare. That's crazy. Yo, wait a second. Is it my time? Is it my time? Is it my time? Hold up. Maybe it's time. Hold up. All right. Let's go belts, right? All right. Where's our ancient orbs? We got 19 of them. All right, All right. Last one. Ah! God damn it. Well, there goes my buddy. I scared the fuck out of you. Yeah, I did too. I scared the fuck out of myself too. And how much money I just lost. Ancient lores are expensive, man. That shit's expensive. Those were Decker Kane. No updates, sir. No updates, sir. I apologize. Well, there goes my money. But as I always say, always be gambling, you know? Always be gambling. Always be gambling. Even when you don't have the money to gamble, keep gambling, because that's how you're going to get money to gamble. ABG, indeed. How many monsters left? How are there 50 monsters left right now? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Okay, 15. Pulling all my savings out, let's do it. Just watch our new try. I think you're not doing a favor by going deep into darkness. You know how crazy it gets with the max chaos res. Well, maybe I didn't go into that enough, but I'm gonna be honest, nobody in softcore really cares about that. Softcore really cares about that. I'm gonna be real with that one. I don't think anybody. Then that's most of the players. Time to up the stakes. We're going prime rib tonight, baby. Can I introduce you to endgame stuff you could do at the beginning for currency? I mean, it's just about league mechanics. What league mechanic do you like doing? Some of the ones that I recommend, maybe like Ritual or Breach are relatively decent without any sort of investment. Harvest is okay because it's pretty consistent money, but it can be a little bit more difficult.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
The normal bonus these types of defenses and have the benefit of damage go through layer first, and like the sorcery word was the same. Downside is 30% more evasion. The problem with darkness again is just the fact that you lose spirit. Unfortunately, not having spirit is such a big negative. Oh my god, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Stack dicks. Sir, that's not a mechanic in the game. That's not a mechanic in the game. Actually, that's not that bad, because stack decks this league, they are very cheap. There are only 1 chaos a pop, but for the scarabs. But then again, you know, if you're first starting off, you really don't have that many chaos. I mean, if you, I guess also you don't have the Atlas, you don't have the scarab slots, so you can't really do like scarab farming when you're first starting off in endgame. So yeah, what? Huh? I just disappeared. Oh, Saga. You don't need scarabs starting out. Yeah, you don't. But if you're doing stacked dicks, you got to do scarabs. You can't do that farm without scarabs. That's why Harvest is nice. Yeah. I mean, Harvest is nice, but again, the mobs are a little bit beefy when you if you first starting off. He's also playing hardcore too. And I think when you're first getting into maps, Harvest can be a little rippy. I don't know if I'd recommend Harvest for hardcore. I'd actually probably, out of all of those, the safest one is probably like Ritual or something like that. I mean, Ritual's kind of dangerous too, honestly. And depending on your build, Breach could be kind of dangerous too. Like, if you don't have enough single target, Breach can be a little rippy. Because if you can go against the big boy, he can kind of do quite a number on your ass. Abyss is safest or Blight? Really? Abyss used to be so annoying. Mobs used to be so juiced. Unless things have changed. Abyss League was one of the rippiest leagues. Because the monster was super overtuned. Time to up the stakes. All right, baby. There it is. There it is. That's my belt right there. That's my boy. That's my boy. Boom. Oh, fuck. Thoughts on Alyssa Liu? I mean, she's a good figure skater. It's cool. Not sure what other thoughts I'd have. I don't know, like a figure skater watcher, really. Not like a figure skater enjoyer, but you know, I watched a little bit of it during the Olympics, and she seemed really good. But I also don't really have like any like real sophisticated opinion because I don't watch figure skating. Oh man, I'm never making level 94. I keep fucking ripping.
Greetings.
Lightning damage per power charge. Pretty garbage. 150 chaos. Yeah, don't know about that one. Just get into 5-way or halfway. One should do it, I think. What's a 5-way? I still don't know. You not doing ritual right now?
Cool win. Let's hope someone's desperate.
This Harvest, you guys are pulling words which I don't know what that stuff means. I mean, it's league mechanics. It's league mechanics. So if you go into your Atlas tree, right? You can search Harvest. Right? You see there's a bunch of nodes for Harvest. This is the league mechanic. This is like Harvest League mechanics. This is Harvest League mechanics, right? And Abyss is in PoE 2. How do you not know what Abyss is? I can't believe they took your streak. Wait, how'd that happen? You were watching yesterday. They buy a spot on TFT where they put you in a Legion thing where you leech your AFK and build a KB build. What the fuck? Why would I even do that? That sounds terrible. Why do I feel like this is good? I'm gonna rip off this. Why haven't you been on other streamers' podcasts? I think you'd be a prime guest. I've been on Blaze's podcast, and I've been on Try's podcast. I don't know who else would have a podcast that would bring me on. The only one that I can think of is like that I haven't been on that, you know, I'd like to get on eventually is DM and Yazzies, but I don't know. Luckily, you don't lose EXP for dying in this one. Oh my god, you literally have nowhere to stand. There's literally nowhere I can stand. What the fuck? I feel like I'm like fighting Brel or something like that in Lost Ark.
Now, go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I missed that? No. It's been a while. It was a long time ago. $10 chows. 1 chows. Yeah, not worth anything. Not worth anything.
Farewell.
Alrighty. Well, back to the map. Back to the map. Damage. Oh my god. Double damage mod? I cannot do that at all. Enfeeble. Let's see this. Actually, I think this is okay. LD weakness with -10 though, that's kind of iffy. Actually, that wouldn't be that bad. Oh, whatever. Oh, can't regen? Oh my god. There's literally so many. There's so many mods I can't do. No, less block chance sounds terrible. Time for a new podcast now that you're rich? What does that mean? Stream time is insane. Po 1, how can you even play? It's like Po 2 at 2x the effects. Well, that specific mode is crazy because there's just a lot of mobs. There's a lot of bosses. I mean, there are definitely a lot more screen effects in Po 1 though. But that was like specifically because those were all bosses that was meant to have their own arenas, but they were all in one map. And yeah, that you know, does not help with the visibility for sure. You know about holding control using Alex to alternate speed in the two of them? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That must have been a new QOL ad at some point when I wasn't playing. That's awesome, though. Made it a match for the first time last night. Any tips on endgame Fallen's focus? I'm Po 2 player, so I know stuff, but it feels different here. Right now, if you're going to try to focus on like a farming mechanic, I'd recommend 3 mechanics. You could do Breach, you could do Harvest, and you could do Ritual. Because Breach is very, very straightforward and very similar to PoE 2. Ritual is basically the same thing as PoE 2, and Harvest is just very straightforward. Those are the ones that I'd probably recommend to like a, you know, somebody who's just getting into the game or just getting into PoE 1 endgame. Of course, there are other ones too that are pretty good, you know, that are okay. But those are kind of like some of the ones that are straightforward and give you something extra in your map to do. Because like there's also like, you know, like what is it called? The little rogue box, the little cat boxes or whatever that give you like the little blueprints that you literally just pick up. But that's kind of boring in my opinion. Dell was fun too. Yeah, Dell was fun. But it's a very different experience from like a normal experience. I think like most people maybe should start off with mapping and then, well, they should start off with mapping anyways, because, you know, while you're mapping, like you want to be collecting your Atlas points. If you're just hopping right into Delve, you don't get your Atlas points, and that's kind of rough. So I think regardless if you go Delve or not, Delve might be a later thing. Heist. Heist is kind of hard to approach, in my opinion. I've changed since the Mirror Club. When you were new to the game, you didn't like Delve that much. Delve is also like another thing you need to learn, is a thing. Like, Delve is not just like, hey, go do this. Delve, you kind of have to learn, like, hey, like, when should I use a flare? When should I not? When should I deviate off of the cart? Like, all these things are like things you kind of need to learn to, like, you know, do it. Whereas something like Breach is just very straightforward. Ritual is the same thing as what it was in PoE 2. And Harvest is literally just go in and kill plants. See higher tier plant, kill high. Oh my god, hold up. See higher tier plant, kill higher tier plant. Things are so stupid to understand. I'll show you what I can do. Run map is I know there's so many more things I can do. I understand nothing because everyone's just putting out a name and words. It's really hard for me with my limited English. Hold up. Let me see if I can find a way to explain it to you simply. Why is this guy so goddamn big? So people play endgame without mapping all the time? Yeah, dude. Yo, Wizard Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. Ready for 0.5? Sir, 0.5 is not for another month and a half. I've been ready, but also 0.5 is not going to be here until another month, for another month and a half.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
But it's kind of soon. So in a month and a half, a lot of things can happen. A lot of things can happen in a month and a half. O2 Sood is the better game. I mean, Po 2, and they start coming out with Po 2 news, which will not be until mid-April. Like, the next, like, after Po 1, I'm gonna be playing, like, probably, like, Crimson Desert. Probably, or that might not even be after Po 1. That might just be in the middle of Po 1. That's probably the next game we're going to play. And then depending on when the MapleStory Classic Beta is, if I get into it, I'll also be playing that. Hopefully I can play it with DM. Hopefully both of us get in. The full uncensored Gwen. O2 Blue Life is better. It's really boring. I mean, Blue Life was better in Po 1 too for, you know, the longest, for a while, until they nerfed it, which I still think Blue Life is probably better in Po 1. But I think it's just like the disparity between Blue Life and Red Life is very, it's a lot less. There's a lot smaller disparity. Maple Story is pay to win? Well, Maple Story Classic. Well, Maple Story is not pay to win because most people don't play the pay to win version. They only play what is it called? Reboot. But Maple Story Classic is probably not going to have any pay to win in it. I don't expect them to have any pay to win in it because it's a North America specific version of the game. So it's not going to be a Korea version. Like Maple Story, the problem with it normally, other than Reboot, is that it's made for a Korean audience. So that's why the pay to win exists, because the Korean audience likes pay to win. But because Maple Story Classic is made for a Western audience first, it will probably not have pay to win. It'll most likely not have pay to win. Miss league farming, but you can wait a little longer. What the heck is going on right now? I've never seen this before. Why does my harvest have bosses? Low tier? Oh, I'm not doing what is it called? The cornucopia farming. I'm not doing cornucopia farming. I'm doing like a hybrid harvest, what is it called? Destructive Flay farm. Have you heard of Wonder King? It's like Maple Story. Yeah, I played Wonder King all the way back in the day. I know they did like a re-release or are planning to do a re-release, but it's like very different and kind of garbage from what I heard. Am I fucked? Holy shit. Why is it so fucking annoying close to his ass? They brought the game back to life in January. They monetized the autoplay and auto loot. Yep. I heard it's really bad. I heard most people don't like it.
Hello.
I played it back in the day. It was alright. It was like an alternative to Maple, but like I never found it that fun. Like I would have liked to play it for like nostalgia's reason, but other than that, that's all it would be.
Journey well.
Gwen Albacete is actually so good.
Hello.
This guy.
Farewell.
I did the boss one. It's pretty good, but it's buggy. Yellow bosses don't die for some reason. They keep running around, not take damage. I don't know if it's meant to be. I don't know. I've never done harvest farm before this. So, yeah. I just find the cornucopias to be very expensive. And this build, I would prefer not fighting, like, yeah. I don't want to fight those bosses. I'll prefer to not fight those bosses. The yellow one is, like you said, is really annoying. Don't like to fight the yellow ones. Wait, what was this about? Doing pressing control. I'm trying to press control and it doesn't do anything. Do I have to have it in like the same little tab area? Somebody was saying earlier you could press control to swap to the other one. I've tried to play Deadeye KB before. I have not, no. It's alt. Oh, it's alt, not control.
I've made a trade.
Hold shift while holding an alcor. Okay, there it is. There it is. Thank you, thank you. Kind of expensive, worth it. Invest is 200, 500, getting 7 to 10 div in return. Yeah, if I were more focused on harvest farming, I'd probably do a little more of that. But right now, I'm doing kind of like a hybrid harvest destructive play farm. The thing is, like, also in terms of like divs per hour type of situation too, because it takes so long to kill the bosses, it might, in terms of like maps profit, maybe it's like a lot of like a better number, but because it takes you so much longer to kill the goddamn bosses, it's hard to say. I haven't done like a calculation on like what's the div per hour situation. And this build also, like, single target isn't, like, the fastest thing ever either. And I like, the annoying thing about those maps is, like, the bosses have, like, a DR phase to them for, like, the cornucopia mobs. What are those giant snakes? They're from the Hunters map that I'm doing, or whatever it's called, the Warlord map, the Champions map. So this is like a kind of like a hybrid boss rush kind of farm is what I'll call it. So it's like I don't want to spend too much time doing the map itself. I want to do more bosses. Forgot how nice Cyclone feels.
Make your wish. Do what you must.
If you give Delve a chance for leveling the AoE, I think you'd like it. You get Swarm, but not hard bosses. I mean, I've done Delve before. I've never gotten, like, super deep Delve, but I've done Delve before. It's enjoyable. I like it. It's not bad. But I don't think this build is very good at Delve. Like, if you do Delve, you kind of have to have a build for it. Delve kind of needs, like, a certain type of build that's, like, both tanky and can do decent damage to be able to, like, fully get into the farm. This build is the opposite of tanky right now. That doesn't pick until 50 to 400, 250 to 400. I mean, but isn't that the goal of Delve? To, like, get deeper? Oh, my... I'll try to troll, but I love you, dude. I'm sorry. I'll try to be less annoying. Don't worry about it, man. You're not annoying. It's all good.
You fight like a decada.
This way, exile.
Loot gets better the deeper you get. Yeah. So you're not like, if you want to do delve, you don't want to be like delving at like the upper levels. You want to go deeper. All of them are good except the yellow cat, but the yellow cat is the one that gives you the money. Also, the other bosses do take a while. When they turn into the plant, like, they just get like a massive DR. He's got a massive DR phase, which does take a while. More feed, find the good stuff. Jorgen makes videos about it. I see. I mean, either way. I mean, I'll try Delve at some point, but not in this build. This build is not made for Delve. Or rather, try Delve again. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know how. I don't know what I need to do to get this build to be more tanky. I don't know what I need to do, how I can do it. I just get fucking exploded sometimes. How much basic damage is this build? What do you mean by basic damage? What the heck? Dude, that's BS, man. The fact that that started doing the poison damage before it fucking spawned. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even realize it was gonna do poison damage to me at that point. Dude. Look extra nice. How I doing? Coming. I don't know why this run's so bad. I'm struggling so hard this run. Oh my god, I need to be so fucking careful. Dude, it's the extra projectiles, I think, that I added onto this map. Did I get a mirror? Can you fix or build that? Sir, I'm not using the mirror. I'm not gonna use the mirror. But also, the build, it's not just about the money. It's not about, like, the spending right now. The build has just, like, some fundamental issues that I don't know how I'm gonna fix. Again, it revolves around the shield and glancing blow and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm really not entirely sure how some people get their survivability up on this type of character. Also, like, it doesn't help with the freaking projectiles right now that are just absolutely rooting me. Also, you don't want to drain your energy shield for extra defenses. I mean, I could try the Immortal Call. That's what I used for a lot of my other builds. I'm not I need to make sure I have the slots for it, though. I should have the slots for it. I should. Can you explain in Unga Bunga terms Po 2? What am I explaining? More HP ES endurance charges? Well, ES doesn't do anything. I die when I don't block. And when I don't block, the damage goes straight to my life. When I'm able to block the damage, right? And it goes to my ES first, I'm fine. The problem is when I don't block, because of the shield, all the damage goes to the HP. Goes directly into HP. What's the currency making this league? What am I doing? I'm doing harvest and like a hybrid harvest explosive or destructive play farm right now. What percent of this build is done? Honestly, it's hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. I would like to say it's like 70% done, but it's just that I kind of have to solve for the defensives. That's kind of like the last phase of the build, I'd say. Because like in terms of damage, that'll come a little bit more. Like it's not terrible right now, damage. And I'll get more damage once I get my shield. My Foulborn shield. But in terms of like survivability, I'm still just like at a loss for how to fix it completely. I don't know if there'll ever be a way to fully fix it. Is the armor energy shield you're using a divine shield? I'm using this Emperor's Vigilance. So you can see damage taken from block hits cannot bypass energy shield, but unblocked hits always bypasses energy shield. And it's like the best shield for Spectral shield throw. It works better if you're playing like Slayer, to be honest. Oh, what the? Dude, there's... I need to stop. I need to stop standing in that area. Because the moment it spawns, is like just start ticking down. I'm on the right side of the tree. Alright, let's see if he comes out dying. Oh, there goes that 6 portal defense.
Greetings.
I'm on the right side of the tree.
Go with courage.
What did Divine Shield do? You can't recover energy shield above armor. Oh, I'm not even using armor though. I'm EVES right now.
Yes. Well,
Hello.
yeah.
Greetings. Journey well.
Welcome. Bele.
Oops, this is not 18 divine. This should be 18 chaos. 23 chaos. 23 chaos. And 24 chaos. Okay. Dude. We just need to fucking stop dying so we can actually level 94. We went negative EXP.
Greetings.
Is there any easy way to be immune to poison? Lich eternal life cannot be poisoned implicit. Have high leech. Oh, this is a freaking Essence of Horror implicit. Or is it an implicit? That's not my pob. My pob is right here. Shikari Pantheon might have a little bit. Let's search for poisons. 3 poisons. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty good. Capture the blacksmith. Which map is that? Shikari? There it is. Dunes. Now, why don't we do this one real quick? Because bleed isn't that big of a problem for me. Because I run a corrupted blood bleed flask anyways. So let's do that real quick. Second shield throw looks good. It's alright. I know the cast on crit is useless. Yeah, I realize it is, but I haven't really gone and replaced it with anything yet. Because the build I was looking at of the guy was running it, but I don't know if it just wasn't working when he was running it, or if it got patched out or something like that. Maybe 3 link minimum. Wait, why does it need to be 3 link minimum? Is that like a thing for cast on crit? Nose reflect. I need an attack skill to trigger it. Oh, like it needs to be linked to... It needs to be linked to an attack. Like the attack skill that triggers it needs to be linked to it. I see. I'm playing Po 1, yup. Buy a bunch of Lost Beauty to corrupt them for cannot be poisoned. Dude, Lost Beauties are kind of expensive. I don't know if I have the money to do that. I was thinking about corrupting Lost Unity, though. At least to have something, because my Lost Unity right now is just vanilla ass hell. It also has a really low chaos damage roll, too. Or chaos resistance roll. Let's see here. Ready for some Po news for real, dude. I'm always ready for Po news. I'm always ready for Po news, man. Some Po 2 news. But you know, that shit ain't gonna come out for another month and a half or something like that. Lost Unity runs is a 1 A-bomb run. It's not a guaranteed draw from A-bomb, though. Is it? I mean, I ran A-bomb for my Atlas. I didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't even want to run this. I don't even have scarabs. Where the fuck is the boss? It should be like here or something like that. It's here? Oh. Where is he? Where the fuck is the boss? Oh, this way. Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes. Feel
Did they even really only give me one boss on that one? Hello? Miss?
It's been a busy training day.
What do you need build most? I know was defense, but after 65 to 70, that means you need... Wait, what? Are you talking about somebody else? Play Crimson Desert till then?
Well, cool whip.
Alright. Here we go. Reduce 5% reduce. 5% chaos damage reduce. 25% reduce. Can't be poisoned if there's 3 poisons on you. I mean, would that really help out? I don't even know. I don't even know. Somebody needs to buy my map, though. Somebody needs to buy my map. They're all... The thing is, they're all worth 2 divs. So it's like... when are they gonna get to my map? You know, when is the RNG gonna get to my map to be able to sell for 2 divs? I could also just maybe I could sell for chaos and like a little bit under 2 divs worth of chaos, but I wonder how the site will like filter that. Like, oh, how it'll like order that. So, like, if I want 2 divs, right, it's 550. Maybe I sell it for, like, 530 chaos. Maybe event somebody will buy it. 530. 275. Yep. Oh, Anthem support is useless? I mean, it's useful. It does increase the speed that I'm going at. Where's my cock? Here it is. So let's remove that. And let's do a cast on damage taken setup. Let's do a cast when damage taken setup. Let's put Ice Golem right here. Actually, no, that doesn't work. We could do snipe. We could do double green on this one. Double green, red, blue. Double green, red, blue. Oh wait, we can't have it be connected like that. We can only do it... Yeah, it has to be on the right one. Double green, red, blue. Perfect. Okay, Frostblink, Golem. And then we'll do Sniper's Mark. Actually, it could have been connected. Whatever. Okay, this one can't be connected, though. Fuck. This was the one that couldn't be connected. Let's take this. Fusing. Cast one damage taken. So it's double red, green. Oh, man. I'll just use the crafting bench for that. 2 red. There it is. Oh, some nice golem. Life will be lost by taking it instead reserve until you take no damage for 2 seconds, 20 to 30% more. Character reserves 100% greater life will die. Maybe it could work. I don't know. Especially as a leech character, I don't know how good that would be. Started the league when I started a new build. Gonna make a miner or cultist now. Ooh. What skill are you gonna use?
Godslayer, good day.
Cast 1 damage taken. And then we're gonna do Immortal Cry. Immortal Call. Okay? Okay. We'll try that setup now and see if it helps out with some of the survivability issues. It should help a little bit for sure. Should definitely help a little bit. Okay. The other thing is, do we want to try getting a nice little corrupt on a lost Unity ring? Lost Unity, right? I mean, it's so hard. It's so tough. Like, let's go for like a 30% lost Unity. And then the Ellie res could be better. Oh my god, that's so expensive. 140 for this? I don't know if I have the monies to gamble for that. Fuck it. We'll do one. We'll do one. We'll do one. I'll watch the Dreamcore video later. All right. Do we need to quality this up? What gives quality on jewels? Double corrupt and go into Alva? I don't know that. Catalyst. Enhances physical and chaos modifiers. Resistance modifiers. I guess that's what we use, right? Oh my god, these are expensive. Prismatic catalysts are expensive as hell. Holy. I don't know if I wanna not probably noxious. The res ones are really expensive. Let's see. Noxious catalyst. How much is this? Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. $50. Can we get 50? Oh my god. 40. 49. 40? 47? Nope. 30? 29? Okay.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Attribute stacking is endgame. Wait. Oh, it's chaos damage. Fuck. Wait, that was a waste. Which one was it? I should have read it. I just assumed it was fine. Critical, speed, resistance, mana, attack, physical chaos damage, defense modifiers, caster, elemental damage, attributes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can actually do to enhance it. Well, whatever. It's probably gonna fail anyways. Oh! Yeah, definitely didn't work out that well. Definitely didn't work out that well. Well, what's the worst gonna happen with this one? Boom. Alright, yeah,
Someone call for the doctor?
That didn't work that well. Yo, Mr. Soul Reaver, you want a deck? You got a build doctor for what do you want it for? I don't know if I could build Doctor PoE 1 builds that well, but if there's a PoE 2 build, I could try. Use some advice to get more damage in PoE 1? I mean, I could try my best, but I honestly, I can't. I don't know how much I can help in PoE 1. In PoE 2, definitely. PoE 1, it's so hard because I was explaining this earlier, but a lot of things, unless you've played like the specific archetype or build before, it's really hard for most people to kind of like give you some good advice. Oh, it's a Poe minion 2 minion build. Sure, I could take a look at it. I'm not a minion master either, but I could at least I could dabble. I could dabble. What type of minion build is it? Send me your PoE Ninja. I'll take a look at it. What's this, any? What's good? We're still trying to figure this build out. That's what's up. Is the build still dying? Dude, solving survivability on this build is ridiculous. Poe 2 minion build, I can peep too. Yeah, I mean, if you can help out, let's do it. Spend 100 divs, still need 10 more items. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the survivability stuff on this character. It's coming. It's coming along, but slowly but surely. In terms of like PoE, in terms of PoB EHP, it's at 55 right now, but like that's not real EHP. I feel. I don't know if it's real EHP. Trying really hard to make something work. Let's see here. So you want to do more damage, right? I mean, first off, I think your scepter can go up higher for plus minions, right? Let me see. Oh wait, no, 4 is the highest. Does he have +2 on Helmet Scepter? That okay, perfect. +3 there. I mean, eventually, you might want to consider a Vertex. That could definitely give you more damage there. What minions are you even using? Cast a minion death. Skeletal Warriors. Amanawu's Tithe. Are you using like a thing to kill your minions? Kalari the Tainted, Last Mirage, Frost Bomb, Blasphemy, Slow Potency, Cast on Minion Death, Thunderstorm, Balanced Energy, Encroaching Ground, Rapid Casting, Skeletal Warriors, Infernal Legion, Instant Harvest, Invulnerability, Magnified Area. Okay, so it looks like you're doing like a cast on Minion Death setup with Thunderstorm to do Shock, and you're relying on Skeletal Warrior and Infernal Legion and Fleeting Frenzy. So one of the big problems that I can see in your build right now, and probably why your minions don't do much, is because Infernal Legion scales off of mass HP, right? And stacking more and more minions does not make the ignite do more damage. So that's one of the reasons why you're not doing damage, because Skeletal Warriors, they do not have a very high HP pool to be able to make Infernal Legion work. I know that this meta, the current meta of minions, a lot of people rely on Infernal Legion mostly for dealing damage, and the auto attacks are kind of secondary. So, like, I don't know how attached you are to Skeletal Warriors, but it might be much better to go something like Specters. You're trying to only use the Djinns from the Ascendancies. That's tough. One, I don't really know too much about Djinns, but also two, I don't think there's many people who are going Djinn damage builds. Other than, are you? So wait, so you're going Ice Nova for AoE. I see. So you're going Ice Nova for AoE, and you're trying to explode, right? That's what you're trying to do. You're going Ice Nova AoE, and you're trying to explode the ice for like damage. And so your problem for damage is probably not AoE. I'm assuming it's probably single target, right? Is that your problem? Single target? AoE should be fine. Oh, sorry. AoE is fine. Single target is not. Also, you should do this. You should get just a little extra. It's not like huge, but you should do that. Fracture your AoE, singles hard. Yeah, so that's the problem with the Frost Djinn, is that single target is really tough. One thing I would recommend taking a look at is if you're trying to play a minion-based single target damage build. I don't know if you checked out Aste at all, but for his league start, he did this, which is pretty much exactly what you're doing, right? So doing this for AoE. And then for single target, he has a minion setup that let me see. I think he does show like this. So that's his single target setup. And that looks like it's doing at least decent single target. And this was league start, by the way. So I'm assuming that if you're not going, if you have like better funding, this could probably go up in terms of damage. But he's using specters. He's not using like, you know, the regular minions. He's using specters. Like, I don't know if this is acceptable as single targets for you. Is I don't know if that's like more or less than what you're doing for single target. Do I think the tree it could be better, or you think it's okay? Let me see what Astas is looking like. I hope he kept it the same, but I feel like he probably respected it. Actually, no, it doesn't look like he changed it much. Nice. I mean, for the most part, it looks pretty similar to what Asta is running, so I don't think you're that far off of anything. It looks like there might be like a few nodes here and there that are different, but it really doesn't look that big of a difference. He's grabbing some more stuff right here for like area of effect and stuff like that, whereas you're focusing a little bit less on that. But I don't think that's a big deal because the area effect has no effect on your single target. So I think your tree looks completely fine. Maybe there's a change here or there that you could do, but for the most part, it's fine. I think it's just that your single target minion choice is like your single target needs to just be. I think you need to go into minions because like the Jins themselves don't really do much single target, unfortunately. You really, I think if you're going single. You're playing the Jin playstyle, you need to lean on your minions for single target, unfortunately. The Jin stuff just doesn't do enough on its own. I'll send you his POB or his ninja. That way you can see what he's doing and see if you want to like copy what he's doing. The Sanjin does a lot of damage. I mean, it's off a cooldown though, isn't it? How are you going to do a ton of damage on a cooldown skill like that? Yeah, unless you're like 1 or 2 shotting the boss with it, it just makes the single target really bad. Like maybe you could do map bosses with it, but then if you're going any higher than that, it might be tough. That's how I see it. Oh, I was looking at this. Cancel damage taken 5, 812 damage, mortal call. What level is Immortal Call right now? It is currently level 44. This is level 46. Okay. Use automation. Like, maybe I'm old school and I like cast when damage taken a little bit more, but automation feels kind of weird because I don't have like increased duration on it or anything like that right now, and I don't like how it just randomly casts it. Like, a lot of times I feel like it's not up for the important moments. Like, if my yeah. Steel skin is better for me.
Time to up the stakes.
It's not up for the important moments. Sounds to be coming from a place of impotence. If you know, you know. Well, I don't know, unfortunately. I'll take a look at Steel Skin. I forget what exactly Steel Skin does.
Away we go. Resist the assault.
I shall free you.
Storm and heart. Mortal blade is so fallible.
Once again, asking you to show toes. Sir, how much money are you paying me for that? Please, share with me the number that you're willing to pay for the toes. And then maybe I'll consider showing them.
What if you
How much do I want? Yeah, I mean, hey, you're the one who's bidding, all right? You're the one who's bidding.
let us face the minions of Zara?
And what are the best jewels? Should I go look for a megalomaniac, maybe? I mean, I would say take a look at Asta's POB and see, kind of take a look to see what he's doing. But I'm sure it's like the minion stuff is all kind of in one area, so I don't really know how helpful Megalomaniac would be. I think you just kind of go for rare jewels, if I were to think about it off the top of my head. A toe fund me. Like, let me see what other minion builds are using, right? Looks like he's doing Grand Spectrums, so just getting more and more spirit. Grand Spectrums, ATD for spirit, maybe. Like, if your problem is single target, then having more minions is more damage. So that's probably what I'd do as well. More spirit and more ATDs for notables for more damage. Am I dying mostly to dots? I mean, I'm dying to everything. One-shots and dots, mostly, I'd say. Sheesh, big buddy. 14 chaos. I mean, the build just needs a lot, man. The build just needs a lot for survivability. It's again, it's like a very deceptive EHP, you know? And it's not like I'm only dying to physical either. It's like Ellie also I'm dying to. It's like very deceptive EHP because of the freaking glancing blows bullshit that the shield provides. What's the name of my character? I want to look at Ninja. Pooh Tourist. Pooh Tourist. %70 damage for taking hits from the buff before life or energy shield. Yeah, I think that would actually be pretty dang good. You know what? We could do an automation on steel skin. What is the ability called? I think it's just called automation, right? Yeah, automation. Red, blue. Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, actually, maybe what I should do is we should put on that. That way we could get an increased duration onto it as well. Something like that. So we get steel skin, automation, increased duration. Get momentum for extra slot. Well, I mean, I don't need the extra slot right now. Eventually, if I need it, I could get rid of it for sure. But for now, I don't really need it. Because the summon chaos golems was not even used. So I'm just gonna... Red, it just needs to be red, blue, green. Ah, shit, I had it. There it is. Red, blue, green. And then we could go... What breed should I focus? Unstable or Hive? I'd say I personally like Unstable, but that's just preference at that point, I think. I'm assuming Hive might give you more money depending on your strategy, like overall, but I just like Unstable. Don't use level 1 steel, El Cheapo. I mean, I could level it up. I could level it up. $20. What are these people doing corrupting without qualitying? What dummies? Who are these dumbos? Unstable with right scarabs is more Ross currency and Graph Flood, is it? Dude. Why do gem cutters have to only give one each? I swear to God. Gem cutters need to give me more kind of like in PoE 2. Because it's so annoying to click on them so many times. I always run out of them. Always be running out of GCPs. Just make them rarer and give me more percentage per click, please. Rarer and more percentage per click. Div is 275. Yup. Shit is inflated to hell. Automation. 20. How much is 2020? Dude, why are people selling 2020s for so expensive, so pricey? It is even not. It's not even. It doesn't even make sense. Like literally, you get it cheaper by doing it yourself. You get it cheaper for doing it yourself. Support the flip recipe is so much more expensive. You know, sacrifices need to be made. Sacrifices need to be made. 2020 is expensive because you don't want to click the 20 times. I mean, true, but I don't think it's worth that much more. You know what I mean? It could be worth a little bit more, but I don't think it should be worth that much more. I get a 2120 sometimes from the store as not guaranteed on the first attempt. Come on. 296. It's literally just a little bit. There it is. Thank you. Danke. All right. And more duration. There it is. Let's get our more duration quality up as well, but I do not need to buy the 20 for this because I actually don't even know if I have enough strength to support the 20. You get 12 gem cutters for 60, so it's cheaper than 15. Seems cheaper to buy for 15. Then buy 20 gens to it. Wait, I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not following. I ain't following what you're putting down. All right, let's hope Steel Skin will help us out with our survivability. If you waste 60 chaos worth of gem cutters on a gem, you can buy one for 15 with plus 20 quality. You're losing out. Wait, is this like a recipe or something like that? How much fortify do you get from shield charge? I mean, it depends on how many enemies I've hit, I think. But if I hit enough enemies, I get 20. Or like, I think the power of the enemy might matter too. What was that steel set if your block fails you? I mean, yeah, that is definitely the hope. That is definitely the hope. That is definitely the hope. You either give it more on bosses. It's hard for me to tell exactly, because what ends up happening against bosses is that the fortify is under the boss's HP. So I can't see how many fortify stacks I have when I'm fighting a boss. Was a fucking big boy. Indie studio, no bitching. I mean, would you even... I would not consider GGG as indie studio. GG is definitely not an indie studio. But I think they're a double A studio, is what I would call them. I don't know if they're... I don't think they're triple A, but they're definitely double A. Like double A batteries. Because they have all that... They're literally owned by Tencent. I don't think you can be an indie studio and be owned by a company. Indie literally means independent. I'm telling Joe Nathan you said that. It's not even a thing. It's not even a debate. It's just the truth. If you're an indie studio, you're not owned by a company. You can't be owned by a company. Double A only? I mean, I don't think they're triple A. I mean, triple A doesn't mean quality, by the way. It's about size and funding, in my opinion. Like how much money they have to throw at a game. And I don't think they're like, you know, an Activision Blizzard, for example, you know? I don't think they have that level of buttons. Exile Con revoked. What do you mean? I don't, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't think in today's landscape, you want to be a AAA Western developer. All right? That's all I'm gonna say. Being a AAA Western developer in today's economy is literally an insult. That's literally an insult. So I think I'm doing Jonathan a solid by calling him a double A. I think I'm actually complimenting him. Then again, BF6 with a banger. All right, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day. All right, a broken clock is right twice a day. They have one banger for like 30 misses. You guys remember Anthem? You guys remember Anthem? Yeah. That shit was garbo. Servers sure feel less than double A.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Path of Desync? Hey, we're beyond that, all right? It used to be Path of Desync, but these days, you know, desync isn't as big of a problem. I'm not out here OSing every other map, all right? The desync problem has mostly been solved. It happens every now and then, but it fixes itself pretty quickly. Got amazing AoE now, thanks to the tip. Yo, let's go! Why can't I use Aegis Aurora? What is Aegis Aurora? What, yeah, I know it's a shield, but I need to see the stats. How's the league? Good, good. It's been one of the best leagues I've had in a long time. It is such a slow armor and energy shield. That's why. Literally, Foulborn, what is it called? Foulborn Ember's Vigilance goes up to like 3 or 4K or some shit like that for defense. Let's see here. Where is it? Non-corrupted. Non-corrupted. Quality 40? Is anybody selling this? 2.2. 2.2462. Is that really that little? There's no way. You build full DPS or have more life and recovery? I feel like there's a way to build survivability on this. I feel like there's a way to build survivability on this that I just haven't unlocked yet. I feel like there's a way to do it. I'm looking very milkable today. What the fuck? Should have taken a break to grind. Should have played, took a break to grind rivals. I mean, it's not too late to play right now. You can still play. The league's literally only been out for 1 week. Need Jung, Road, or Lance to fix my build. Yeah, I need a build doctor for my own build. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Oh my god. Bro, that Ignite literally just destroyed me. Oh my god. I need to get full ailment immune. Buff or underflow? What the fuck does that mean? I need to get full ailment immune. I need to get full ailment immune on this character. This is why Potu has so many rails. Mage Blood solves all my problems. I don't even think Mage Blood solves my problems, I'll be honest. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Do you know what to do? Well, the thing is, I don't even know what I would do even with money. That's the problem. Even with money, I don't know what I could do. It's like I just don't see a path right now. Like, potentially that could have been helped with spell suppression, right? I think if I had spell suppression for that, that would have probably worked. I would have been okay for that. Because that was not fizz or anything. That was spell damage. I'm pretty sure that bad boy throws out spells. So it's like putting spell suppression on chest, spell suppression on boots, maybe spell suppression on gloves, and then that might like help us out. Because right now my spell suppression is 18% chance to suppress 40% spell, 40%. So I need to get better gear for that and like get that in. Because I do have a little bit of spell suppression on the tree. We have some spell suppression here. And I'm going to be getting this at some point for another 10% spell suppression here. And who knows, maybe I could go into this as well. That is a potential opportunity. The reason spell suppress gives you a ton of Ellie Pen. I don't need Ellie Pen is the thing. I'm using invert the rules. The amulet is also very important for the +1 physical spell skills. Is better shield throw shattering different? I actually don't know. I only know Tartarus and regular. Cannot pierce, deals when it collides on the launches numbers. 6 additional projectiles? Yeah, that seems very different. I mean, the projectiles I think are from the thing, right? Yeah. Charge projectiles deals that. I mean, I think it's just elemental instead of fizz. Pencil also inversion? Yeah, I mean, I guess. For one, it doesn't actually flip it. But I just lose too much with the. I think I lose too much with the minus not having the +1. I need another alternative to get a +1 to get 24, because 24 is a breaking point for a spectral shield throw. I mean, I could get the +1, but then I lose the vicious projectiles on it, which is also like iffy. Like, I think what I need to do is I need to see how much damage we're doing, like, when I have everything. And then, like, how much damage does a, what is it called? Emperor's Vigilance, Foulborn? Like, how much more damage would that actually give me? Corrupted. No. I mean, how much more damage does this actually give me? Also, does this roll above and below average stats? Because why is this one 2.2? And this one's 2.5. And this one's 2.5, this one's 2.4, and this one's 2.3. But the percentages are the exact same. Sacred? I don't think they're throwing sacred orbs on it, though. Right? Doesn't sacred, what is it called? Doesn't sacred... Well, I don't know what sacred orb does in PO 1. There's a percentile on armors. Hold alt on my shield. Oh, you're right. There is a range. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's see how much this would add, right? Whoops. So this would increase my DPS by 35%. It would add like 2 mil to my DPS. And Sacred Orb modifies ranges, got it. So, like, I mean, if I lose the vicious projectiles, right, on my thing. Actually, I don't even think I have vicious projectiles linked to it on the POB. Yeah, I don't even have vicious projectiles linked to it. Vicious projectiles, level 1. Dude, that's so much damage that I lose. That's almost an entire mil of damage that I lose for losing that. Yeah, I don't know if I could go I don't know. Get rid of faster attacks? I also lose over 1 million damage from getting rid of faster attacks. It's so much. It's so much. Time to up the scales. I'm kind of stuck in the corner. Luckily, this map does not lose EXP when you die. Good. God, dude. Getting sniped from away from the fucking corner of the screen. From a dude that I can't see. Dude, there is nowhere to stand. There's literally nowhere to stand where I could see that fucking asshole. Hunter's Exalted Orb.
Greetings.
How much is a Hunter's Exalted Orb? 106? Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would kill for Hunter's Exalted SSF. Got so addicted, I had to uninstall. Wait, why would you do that? You're gimping yourself, sir. You're gimping yourself from having fun.
As you desire.
Do I have any... Actually, what does my Atlas look like? Do I drop champion maps? Conquered maps? These are the maps, right? Yeah, I think so. These are. I have not been getting any of these drop. That's for sure. Dude. Ooh. Sure. Maybe Enfeeble is okay? I don't even know. Maybe I need to spend some time just, like, not doing this farm so I can actually, like, survive and, like, get some levels. That would be maybe a good idea. But no, I like this farm. We're gonna continue doing it. I mean, has Steel Skin helped me out? Has Steel Skin helped me out? I'm sure it has. But man, sometimes we're just taking way too much damage. I think the other thing is we need better equipment. We need better gloves and we need better armor. And those are things that I need. But the thing is, do I save for the shield or do I save to get better survivability? I'm tempted to just save for the shield and then just buy the shield. That's what I'm tempted. What if I played a good build, sir? What if I just uninstalled the game? What if I just uninstalled the game? What if I just decided, you know what? I just don't want to play this game anymore. What about Headhunter? Dude, that's expensive, man. I don't got that type of money. Good riddance. See, this is the fun part about Path of Exile. Figuring out how to make your build work. Instead of following some, like, you know, some gooner guy on the internet and, like, his, you know, his builds, I like making my own builds and going through the trials and tribulations of getting it to the point of working. Are you trying to convince me not to watch? How? I'm not the gooner guy. What are you guys talking about? When have I ever done anything gooner-like on stream? That was an out of context clip, sir. That's an out of context clip. That's an out of context clip. You always send that clip, but it's literally just me talking about anime. That's just how anime do be. That's just how anime do be, alright? I was just describing anime. It's like saying the sky is blue. Ignore my message you caught. I know I said it was it's out of context clip, dude. I said it was an out of context clip. It's an out of context clip, sir. Time to up the stakes. Okay, done with that.
What is your desire? An interesting choice?
Like literally, when I'm dealing with builds and like trying to figure out how to actually solve the problems, that's the type of stuff that like gets me excited to wake up in the morning. Like when I'm playing a build and it's like, oh yeah, this build is, you know, it's fine, you know, it's working. There's not really much I need to fix about it. There's nothing I need to change about it or improve about it. You know, that's when I go to sleep and I don't even think about Path of Exile. Those are the nights where I head to bed and don't even think about Path of Exile. But when I have builds like this, I head into bed and I'm just thinking about, all right, you know, this is what I can do to maybe like, you know, tip the scales a little bit this way. This is what I can do to make it just a little bit better that way. That's the stuff that gets me going, you know? That's the stuff that gets me excited. Should I upgrade field filter to be more strict in section? I mean, it's up to you. There's nothing wrong with having a less strict loop filter. It's just about, you know, what you want to see. I bet you're thinking about the schoolgirl bot. What the fuck? Let's see here. So sad when I get purple plants. I feel so sad. My build is not bad so far, but not one worth recommending yet. It's not terrible. Again, yeah, it's not terrible, but I definitely wouldn't recommend people playing it yet. That is true. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Okay, the bosses didn't spawn, but we got the warlord. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Today we are having prime rib. Today we are going to be eating some filet mignon. Man, a steak does sound pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would appreciate a steak right now. What is your favorite type of steak, guys? Is it the is it like a nice fancy filet, or is it like an Asmongold dollar fucking store bought steak? Ribeye steak, fish. Fish is not steak, unfortunately. I'm talking about beef. Rump steak. Damn, no Wagyus? No Wagyus in here? Really? Brazilian picanha.
Greetings.
Wagyu is expensive? I mean, it could be expensive, but maybe you've had it once in your life and you're like, wow, this is life-changing. $30 chows, maybe 25.
That might sell.
Now you gotta grab something to eat. American Wagyu tends to be not worth it. If I go to real places, real shit, I'll get it and I'll enjoy it. Can I gamba something for you? What do you want me to gamba for you, sir? What do you want me to gamba for you? Lightning arrow, 6 of them. What, sure, I can help you gamble them. What are you looking for?
Well,
I can't wait. I can't wait. Why can I not put anything in there? I can't wait. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these. He's gonna give me these lightning arrows. I'm gonna throw it all these coins on these lightning arrows. And you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna brick. I'm gonna be so happy when that happens. Return, Proj, or Barrage Archer. Alright. Let's see what happens, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't wait till all of these brick. Boom. Added cold damage. Boom. Momentum. Boom. Blind. Blind. Oh my god. I hit him. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way. Dude, I tried so hard to brick these. I tried so hard to brick these. Why did they not brick? Why did they not brick? Oh my god, dude, I hate this. This is the worst day I've ever had. This is one of the worst days I've ever had, guys. And you know what that means? That means my luck going forward is gonna be garbage, because I wasted my fucking luck on this guy. Is the Warhog's L1? Yeah, it is. Well, that was terrible news. That was terrible news. I'm really upset now. That ruined my night. That absolutely ruined my night. I thought my night couldn't get any worse. But I guess it did. I guess it did. How many divs I make him? 100? It was like 30 divs. What was the cost of that? And I think the the coins themselves are like 80, 90 chaos, 100 chaos maybe each, and you spent 6 of them. I don't know how much 2020 lightning arrows are. It shouldn't be that expensive. It should probably be like 80 to 100 chaos or something like that. Using Stream Recline to Gamba is always a good strat. I don't know. I've bricked so many things in the past, is all I can say. But for some reason, that time when I did it, when I actually wanted to brick it, it just didn't brick. I gotta hate that shit, bro. Life never goes your way. When you want a certain thing, it never gives it to you. It just never gives that shit to you. Oh, is the automation not on? Interesting. I don't know what happened there. Thank you, thank you. I need some astral, some really pog astral lobbies. Can the game please drop me some big pog astral lobbies? Like preferably the one that's like 400 div or something like that. Or not 400 div, 400 chaos, something like that. That would be great. Please and thank you, game. Please and thank you. Be healed. Oh, you piece of shit. Healing this guy. Okay. Well,
What is your
dude, we have not gotten another Radon since the beginning of the stream. And that Radon got fucked so hard. Oh, GGG. I demand a goddamn refund. I'm gonna go march up to Joe Nathan's house when I go to New Zealand. I'm gonna throw divines at his door. I'm gonna get some rocks and draw the face of like a divine orb on it, and I'm gonna throw it at his door until he refunds me my divine orbs that I lost earlier. Do you guys think Jonathan would refund me my divines if I did that? Time to up the stakes. Maybe offer him ancient Chinese wisdom. What type of wisdom do you think he would want? I got a lot of wisdom. I got a lot of wisdom that I could share with him. It's just a matter of what wisdom we think that he would want to get. I've got a lot of wisdom from old men in Chinatown. Oh my god, please. Don't get stuck, sir. These guys stop moving around so much, I swear to God. You'll probably get a restraining order against you? Why would you do that? Joe Nathan would never. Joe Nathan would never. He and I are homies. He'd be like, ah, that Miso, he's playing little pranks again. He's throwing these div rocks at my door. He's so funny. He's so funny.
A prize fit for the markets.
I wonder how they stop or prevent GG employees from insider trading, even if it's subconscious. Like, what do you mean by insider trading? Well, what would you consider insider trading?
Certainly.
Buying and selling before patch releases affects drop rates and prices. Well, it's not a public company.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn
But also, how public companies work when it comes to like insider trading is that they have specific time windows that you're allowed and not allowed to buy and sell stock. So like, if you're part of a company, you can't buy and sell stock up for the company at any time. Like, it's not like you can just buy and sell it whenever you want. Oh, you're talking about insider trading for that? I mean, they probably have a dev console that could just give them the freaking orbs if they really wanted to. Like, I don't think that's something that they even think about. Like, that's just ruining the fun for themselves. That's not the pop for this build. This is the pop for the build. Hold up. This is the pop. But yeah, I don't think they would really do that. Because, like, one, they could probably just use a dev console to give them whatever they wanted. But two, that's just kind of like ruining your own fun. Like, literally, GG has the ability to be like, hey, you know, on top of having a dev console to give them whatever they want, right? They literally have the ability to be like, hey, I really like this guy's, like, let's just make a copy of this guy's character, and then we'll play it for, like, testing purposes.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
The funny way to not waste divs on his shit builds. There's already a police internal employee achieve unless they're using it to affect the market. And you know, there are definitely employees that do some weird stuff. Like, you know, when I was playing Lost Ark, there was a I mean, there are literally people like inside employees for like RuneScape. Wasn't there like a thing back then when there like this RuneScape employee who was like RMTing or something like that? I think that was a thing, wasn't it? So it's like, it does happen. And there's not really much policing that goes on. It's just kind of like trusting that your employees don't do it. Usually you make money in the games, so I see them trying to make us some extra cash. But both of those are competitive. I mean, this game's pretty competitive. There's a ladder. You can make money in games, like I'm trying to make some extra. I mean, you could make money in this game too. I mean, there are RMTers in this game. But like, it's also probably pretty easy to like, you know, track people's accounts, right? So it's like, you could be like creating a bunch of currency on your, like, also, here's the thing, right? Is it worth it? Well, one, I think most people, from what I can tell, like working at GG Game, for one, right? So is it really worth it to risk your job to like get some advantage in a game for like that also has like a ladder reset too? Are there any records of people buying characters? No, it's not about buying characters. I mean, people probably do for one, but It's about the currency. Literally, yeah, there's RMT sites. People buy and sell the currency. Time to up the stakes. For all that.
Resist the assault. Distasteful. Amount of my might.
Make your wish.
I feel like any item that they spawn has dev tag on them. I mean, I don't know, maybe? But I mean, I don't think that really matters. Oh my god, I'm getting pegged right now. What the fuck? What am I getting pegged by? That's doing so much fucking damage. But yeah, I don't really think it even matters all that much. Because, like, I think you'd have to be really dumb to be doing stuff like that. Either that, or the company just doesn't care. But I doubt that's the case, because you're actively, like, making the game itself worse. And while the company is not public, there is equity, I'm sure, within the company. And I don't know how much equity, like whether or not employees get equity in the company. It's definitely a possibility. And oh my god, that guy's fucking bugged. Feeling enthusiasts, even though they aren't an indie studio, they act and behave like one. Yeah, and you can definitely tell when you like watch them and what they do and everything like that.
Cool winds.
Hello.
But for me, it's just like the bottom line is, why would you like ruin your own fun?
Farewell.
Like a lot of the fun about this game, and this is what I always said about like even like RMTers. Like, what's the point of RMTing in a game like this? You're literally just ruining your own fun at that point. Can I do this map?
Greet. Cool winds. Little by little, we grow our empire.
The only thing worse than pay to win is pay to cheat. Oh my god. Stupid currency desync. And this build is explosive. Since the enthusiast is really not on the table. I mean, again, even before being enthusiast, I think you have a very much a vested interest in not doing stuff to make your game actively worse. Both for like a job security standpoint, but also like a, you know, if you have equity in the company, you're literally lowering your equity. I'm getting hungry. Oh, man. Why does this always happen, man? I'm always hungry at around this time. I need to just, like, start bringing... Look, the thing is, I don't know. How many of you guys snack while you're eating? Or snack while you're playing games? Because, like, whenever I snack while I'm playing games... Oh, my goodness gracious. Whenever I snack while I'm playing games, it's like, ooh, my fingers are all chip dusty and shit like that. It's not even, like, Cheeto fingers. This is, like, any, like, chip dust. It's like, eh. No, thank you. Of course, Cheeto dust is, like, the worst. It's, like, the top tier of bad finger shit to get on your peripherals. Also, how often do you guys clean, like, your keyboard, your mouse, your, like, your setup? I do just I bring a warm cloth to wipe the dust off, like, of your fingers? Twice a year, every week, every other day. That's impressive. Every other day. Eating with sticks easy. Every league start. That's an interesting ritual. Do you do that so you can get, like, better RNG? Cheetos aren't chips anyways. Those ingredients are look insane from an EU perspective. Well, from an EU perspective, chips are like, you know, fries, you know? Right? It's like fish and chips. Oh, man. Some fish and chips right now would be bomb. With some nice little tartar sauce going on. Ooh, baby. Now that would be sick right now. Our chips have 10? Well, you know, fuck this guy, man. That happens every single time. If I don't dodge it, he just fucks my ass. I think it really do need to be spell suppression. That. Why is Maven there blocking my fucking view with their gigantic ass? I couldn't see his fucking, like, animations. I didn't even know he was still throwing spells. Holy shit. Get your ass out of the way, Maven. I can't see shit. Dude! Ah! I hate that boss, bro. Holy crap. This boss is... Ugh. Just drops that shit and one-shots me. Cosmetic automation. Oh, is it down again? Why does it keep going down? Did I just keep hitting it? Is that why? So your McDee's, you have 11 to 12 ingredient fries. We have 3. So I'm ready with it. Got lost in the rabbit hole. I mean, it's just our country, man. It's just our country. Dude, I'll never level up at this pace, dude. I'm never gonna level up at this pace. Just keep dying to that fucking asshole.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
I started the stream with my EXP right here at like 70%. Nope, that's a... Huh? I don't even know what happened there.
Long day.
I don't even know. Oh my god, they don't disappear at the edge of the map? Fuck, I thought they did.
I shall free you.
Not good.
Dude, it's fucking asshole. Fucking old Gandalf asshole over here. He's even worse than this poison guy. I swear to God. Is it spell suppression that I'm missing on this guy? Is that what it is? That's just one-shotting me every single time? What happened to RF build? Oh, I finished with it. I'm done with it. Play a new build.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
How much are these?
Welcome.
88, 62, 14, 40 each. Okay, that's some good money. All right.
Greetings.
Welcome.
554, 2 divs, okay. Oh, I need to sell my life force too. Holy, my life force is ooh, we're stacking up. We're stacking up.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Ooh, ooh, printing. Printing, boys. Printing. Printing. Oh my. Oh my. We're printing. Okay, we just have the blue ones too? Okay, that's 4 divs. And then we sell... Yeah. And then how much can we sell purples? Purples are way cheaper. Oh, we still do have enough for 2 divs on the purples too. Ooh. Ooh. Big buddy. Big buddy. Okay, I think with that, we upgrade our shield. We upgrade our shield for sure.
Welcome. Here. That's
Big liquidating, yep. Because we're gonna go buy our new shield, baby. Like, how much are sacred orbs? How are sacred orbs?
cool wind.
See if we need to waste money on those. Sacred orbs. 1 to 34. Oh, they're cheap. They're cheap. Okay. So we could buy just like the cheapest one on the market. Right? Buy the cheapest one on the market. And then we get sacred orbit. I guess we just buy this one right here. 18 divs. Boom. Big purchase. Ooh. Let's go. We finally got it. Okay, let's get some sacred orbs. Let's convert one of these into that. And then we're gonna go sacred. Sacred orb. Let's buy 5 of these. All right. Ooh. Did we make a mistake? Did we make a mistake? We might have missed a mistake. Maybe we should have bought just the better one. Because these sacred orbs are kind of not hitting right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Did we fuck up? 2.4.
Just like that, we're a little bit rich.
Because we could have literally bought this one for 20. Or this one for 19. Oh no, guys. We we might have goofed. We might have goofed. We might have goofed. We might have big goofed. Oh.
Yes.
We might have big goofed. We might have big goofed. Come on. Oh! Oh! Okay. 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 Oh my god. It took 2 divs, but we did it. Honestly, I'll take it. 2 divs, I'll take it. Alright, baby. Woo-wee! There it is, boys. There it is. Alright, let's take this, right? We're gonna go copy this. And then we are going to put it into our build. How much does this increase our DPS by? 1.7 milli, boys. 1.78 milli. Ooh. Ooh. 1.78 milli, boys. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. All right. Finally. Finally, we've finished the shield. All right, we need to buy some of these maps, though. We need to buy some of these maps. Oh wait, we have some left actually. We need Baron the Crusader. Ahoy, late night gamers! Hello. How's it going, sir? Wait, how would I filter for Baron the Crusader maps? Map contains Drox's Citadel. Drox? No. Ian Mortis here getting ready to grind temple and stuff. Let's go. Influence? Ah. There it is. Warlord in no. What is it? Influence. Does Pee-wee have a cute mascot like Lost Art Makoko? Not really. Joe Nathan is our mascot. Oh my god, which one is it? How do I find this? Hold up. It's probably map contains Veritania. So it's that one. Drop item quantity. Wait, what? Let's just see this, right? So, oh, it contains Citadel. It's a Citadel is what I need to search by. Use Bless Orbs to swap them? Yeah, I mean, I'm just buying them because I just need them, though. I don't have enough. Citadel. Okay. Wait, nope. Where's the emote where he looks at you? From Zizzer's interview? It's probably like the closest one that I can think about is Fun Detected. Man, these are 9 chows each? God damn. Oh, this one's corrupted. Fuck. This one's a roof. This one is influenced by Originator as well. I mean, that's fine. Is there nobody selling these in bulk? Really? There are really no bulk sellers of these maps? I'm offended. I'm offended. Fun allows you to picture a happy Mark Roberts. I mean, we could have Happy Jonathan in there too. We have Happy Jonathan from the Chinese stream. Happy Jonathan exists in the Chinese stream. He's got the biggest. Oh bless man, this man.
I'll put the word out. Hello. Really? All right.
Actually, how much are these ones worth? 10, 9, whatever. This guy's got them in bulk. I might as well. Might as well clean them out.
Hello.
Look at this. You guys want to see Happy Jonathan? I'll show you guys Happy Jonathan. I mean, I made a video about Happy Jonathan a while back. If you guys saw the video, you would have known. You would have seen it. This one, right? No, it was not this one. It was the China one. This one right here. Right? Look at that. That's Happy Jonathan. He's so happy. Look at him. As opposed to this Jonathan, or this Jonathan, we have Happy Jonathan. That's AI. It's not AI. It's real. China Jonathan's happy? Yeah. I mean, he's with his people. He's with the people that gives him the money. Look how happy he is. He's a jolly old fella. The entire video is AI. I don't think so. He looks very creepy when he's happy. Damn. How can you say that out loud, Mr. or Joe Bro over here? If you don't want to be happy, I want to be happy, you know? Him being happy means that we have a happy game, guys. Especially the Doriani part. Yeah, that was the cosplay was a little weird. Not gonna lie. The Doriani's cosplay was a little bit off-putting. We need more sacrifice at dusks. Though honestly, do I want to try and forget some cornucopias? I don't know. Maybe we could try running cornucopias. Yo, why does my goddamn automation keep disabling itself? I don't understand. Does it just disable itself every time you die or something? Is that the sitch? Is that the situation? Dude, I remember a time when in Path of Exile where whenever you died, all your auras would have to reset all your auras. Did I? Oh, I unequipped this shield. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I remember a time when at one point, if you died, all your auras got reset, and you'd have to rebuff all your goddamn auras every single time. It was the worst. It was terrible. I wonder how Poe 2 endgame is gonna feel as when it's gonna feel as good as Poe 1 endgame progression. Honestly, I don't think we're all that far off. I'm gonna be real. I think it's just gonna take a little bit of a few little tweaks and a little bit more content, and it's gonna feel really good. Of course, it's never like gonna be like this, like having the same level of content is gonna be a long time. But I don't think it needs to have that level of content to be able to feel good, like feel as good or close to as good as Bo one's game. Now it's hardcore. Difficulty is determinist and asset where you choose the spawns. The spawns of what? What is it called? The league mechanics instead of doing tablets. Biome, citadels, everything. I mean, we'll see what they cook up, or what they do to cook this patch. We'll see what they cook with this patch.
Life is so beautiful. Be healed and fight on.
Holy crap, our damage is so much higher now with this shield. It's crazy. It's almost like we got almost 2 mil damage from the shield. 2 mil DPS. Absolutely insane. I was watching the podcast where Cal said every tower needs inherent grand project. I'd be so disappointed if that doesn't get added. I mean, I completely agree with that, though. I think that that would make the game a lot more fun. But either, like, yeah, that would make the game so much more fun.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
This is the first full one league where I'm taking it very slowly. Just finished Atlas, going myself on the with a build. Yo, how's it been? Are you enjoying it? And like, how's it been compared to like other leagues in terms of your enjoyment? This is also the first league where I am doing my own build in a long, long time. And again, I am having so much fun. This is why I'm always going to be a build maker. Because making builds and fixing the problems with builds and stuff like that is always like some of the most fun I have in Path of Exile. Even though like Path of Exile 1, it's like there's a lot of content that actually be played compared to Path of Exile 2. Like, just playing the content itself doesn't compare to how much fun it is for me to make a really good build. And like try to fix up, you know, builds that aren't like working. And when it comes to like the Poe endgame, I don't know. I keep saying this, but I think they should have like these things called like terraforming tablets or terraforming orbs. Like, imagine if you go into a tower and then everything in the tower or the biome that the tower is in gets terraformed to another biome and it gets those maps. I just terraform every biome to desert biome, to be honest, though. Because desert biome has the best maps, hands down. It's got Confluence, it's got Deserted, it's got Oasis, it's got I don't even remember what other maps there were. That was really good. But desert maps 100% have the best. The desert biome 100% has the best maps. Is he bugged? Oh, he's not bugged. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, director of Path of Exile 2. All your wishes will come true in 0.5. Receive 3 hours of content reveal video. Start a basic Arma brand Inquisitor for campaign. Going light stacker now. I'll also do Ashen and Bells and Gem. I mean, you see what I'm doing. I'm doing this nice little Spectral Shield Throw Elementalist Herald Stacker. Also, I need to get a better loot filter, I think. We're just gonna go uber strict. Hello? Hello? There it is, March 15th. Trying to use Status Strike, but it feels kind of meh. Probably better for Berserker or Slayer. Joe Nathan Rogers, one of us miso Gouda. Sir, again, this cannot be a thing. There is no way that you guys are called miso Gooners. All right, I get to decide what the chat is called, and I have decided many moons ago that chat are tofus. You guys are tofus. It has been decided many moons ago that this would be the case. What's the best temple template? Po2 negative rarity or Fub Guns temple? I mean, I think that negative rarity, like last when I was playing, negative rarity was the most lucrative thing in Path of Exile 2. I don't know if that's changed or not, but at the time, it was the most lucrative thing. I'm certainly wobbly. I don't want to be a tofu. And it's too bad, sir. Too bad. It's over for you. You're a tofu whether you like it or not. It's my stream. I decide the rules. We are a separate party of miso Gooners that broke out of the tofus. What is this? Is this like a government or something like that? You guys are rebelling against the leader? Is that what's going on? You guys are rioting? Who wants to join me? What the fuck, Martin? Getting all political in here? What does a Gooner mean? You know, if you don't know what a Gooner is, you don't need to know. You don't need to know. Life is better off not knowing some things. When I identify as miso Gooners, that's not a pronoun. That, you know, that's something different. That's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. I know I don't. That's why I haven't bothered so far. Perfect. Perfect. Keep living life that way. You know, honestly, most of the things that the internet latches onto, you don't really even need to know. Like 90% of the things that the internet latches onto, right? It's if you want to live a normal life in society, you're just better off not knowing. You're better off just sitting there and being like, ignorance is bliss. I was laughing hard when Farmer's girlfriend was blasting on stream and called him the king of Fub Gooner. What the hell? Time to up the stakes. How the hell are there still more than 50 mobs on this map? 3 mirrors on Fuglin Temple is just luck, or multi-playing 2 people in your area. That sounds like luck for sure. But also, you know, Temple do be printing. Temple do be printing. Twin Terrors. What's the age cutoff where people don't know what a gooter is? I wonder. Is it 20 still? I mean, I don't think so. I honestly think the term gooner is probably a boomer term at this point. Like, I don't know if the young ones, you know, the kids these days, I don't know if they use the term gooner anymore. Like, by the time lingo hits our ears, I swear to God, there's like a 90% chance that if the meme isn't strong enough, it just dies. Yusuf claims that a family-friendly stream, then starts talking about cock. Wait, I mean, I haven't talked about cock at all tonight. I actually took it off of my skill bar.
Choose what you
I actually don't run it anymore.
your heart's desire.
Is there already people cringe language for the little gooters? Apparently people don't use the word cringe anymore. Apparently saying cringe is like cringe. The word cringe is apparently cringe. It's called Jerk Master. Maxer. Jerk Maxer. I have a feeling that's probably not the right terminology either. I have a feeling that is probably not the right terminology. But you know what? That's just a hunch. As a boomer myself, that's just a hunch. Okay, bye. Why did I join? Alright, see you, Shadow. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy gooning in the corner. You usually call some word maxer. I mean, it is true. That is a common thing. Time to up the stakes. I don't goon, I'm very wholesome. Nobody believes that, Shadow. Nobody believes that.
You fight like a dictator.
I saw the Ayatollah Khomeini's staff come out and he said he was obsessed with watching Clavicular stream before he died.
Need something?
Every tofu goons to miso? I hope not. I really hope not.
Farewell.
Open door today, there's 2 Asian girls kissing. I was like, holy, I'm based. What the fuck? Maybe you're just a pervert. I don't know about that one. Oh! Oh, we got another one, baby. Another one. All right, how much is 2 divs? 2 divs is 270. So maybe we sell it for 250 chows. 250 chows. Oh, wait. Why are these in divs? Why are these all in divs? And why can't I not change it? Bosses are possessed. Ooh, that could be a little dangerous. Fuck it. Oh shit, wait, you're right. That was only 250 times 2. Oh no, I lost a div. Fuck. No. Rip. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. You live and you learn.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
That's what happens when you get absent-minded. Remember, guys, losing focus is no bueno. That's why you should drink Gamer Sups. Use code MISOXGooner Crew to get your Gamer Sups today. Damn, that was smooth. Now, if only I was actually sponsored by Gamer Sups. No, if only I was actually sponsored by Gamer Sups. That would have been even more smooth. Someday, boys. Someday. Maybe it might happen. Some days I might be able to join the cool kids club and get a cool sponsorship like that. Instead, the only sponsorships that I'm getting these days are for, you know, I don't know, some back scratcher on Amazon Hey, do you want to advertise this back scratcher that we're selling for $5 on Amazon? We'll pay you in a free product. Are you better selling a soloing for those maps for 4C? Ooh, that's rough. I know what happened there too, probably. He was probably looking at like he was probably thinking it was a regular, what is it called? Originator map? It was like a regular T16.5 and sold it for that. Didn't realize it had Mirage on it as well. I mean, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world, honestly. One div is, you know, it is what it is. I could get more than that. Did I already gamble a helmet plus ES regalia? I have the helmet. My helmet's done. But I do need to get better chest armor though. My chest armor is very lacking right now. It's lacking like my you know, me every day when it's lacking like me every day. I wake up, I pull my pants down to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, damn, we lacking, boys. So I'm pulling over 120C? What the hell? You're never gonna level up. Why? Do you keep on dying? That's what I was doing until I got the shield. And now we just do a lot of damage, so defense is not as important anymore. Warlord's Grip. Ooh, baby. We're gonna get me one of those. Who can I talk to get me some Warlord's Grip? Ooh, she's getting gripped by a thug. Wait a second. Is that better, or is Warlord's Grip better? Who do you want to get gripped by more?
I shall free you. Load them! I thought myself better than you.
Nathal's a climber. He's got good grip.
Choose what you wish.
We have not gotten another Rodan since the beginning of the stream. Ah, I swear to God.
Your heart's desire.
Is Exalted Orb or Expensive Mirage? No. It's like 1 to 3 Chaos Orb. I mean, 1 Chaos Orb to like 3 Exalts right now or something like that. The value of the Exalt went down like crazy. I honestly think like at this point, I mean, Exalts are still more common in Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2, but it's close. It's close actually. You love the Exalt change? I do too. I mean, I don't know why they... I think that was another thing that just like, you know, they saw how well it worked in Path of Exile 2, and it's like, why don't you just port this over to Path of Exile 1? Another one of those, you know, changes that came in because of Path of Exile 2. Like, it's interesting too because there's so many people I feel like don't know about the change or like aren't used to it because you still see so many rare items on the market that have like open prefixes and suffixes. Just like very common, very, very common to still see items in the market with open prefix and suffix. Dude, you go to Chaos one, 179. Yup, it went up by a lot. Or went down by a lot. I've played Poe 2 for over 10 years. I really started 2013. Poe 1 is started in 2013. Or 2012 or whenever it was. Oh, Lord. That did a lot of damage. I did not expect that. That was our first death in a while, actually. But yeah, Po 2 didn't go into early access until 2024. Ouch. Oh my god, I couldn't see the attack! She was in the fucking tornado! Oh my god. I love Adels to be more common. Well, I know a place I could recommend for you I could recommend a place for that.
Your heart's desire. The Atlas.
Oh god, it's this asshole again. I don't know. Hopefully I can kill him a lot easier this time around, but we didn't really upgrade our survivability at all, or like spell suppression, which I think would be so useful for this guy. I need to learn how to craft. I need to learn how to craft an armor with spell suppression and res, and I need to learn like armor, spell suppression, high armor, spell suppression, res, and high like evasion energy shield. And then boots with spell suppress and res and life. That would be very helpful. I hope one of these days I could just type into Grok or ChatGPT and be like, hey, teach me how to craft a pair of boots in Path of Exile 1 with spell suppression, life, and res. And then it'll just like, yeah, sure, got you. Here's how you do it, step by step. But these days, I can't trust it. I can't trust it. It'll try to suggest me something, but I feel like I can't trust it. Untrustworthy. I should try it right now. That should be a thing that I do, actually. You know what? Next League in Path of Exile 2, at some point, I'm gonna make a character and ask ChatGPT how to make that character every step of the way. And I follow that shit to a T and see how it fucking works out. I feel like that would be fun content. Maybe this is more about your trust issues. Sounds fun? Yeah, maybe in 0.5 we do that. Like near the end of the league, we just play Path of Exile 2 how ChatGPT tells us. To do it multiple times for each LLM. Bro, that sounds like torture, having to do that multiple times. We'd have to be real bored for me to do that. ChatGPT or Gemini? Gemini is better. I mean, I feel like everybody has their opinion on what the best LLM is. The best AI is out there. And it is not very consistent. All right, it's this asshole again. Oh, this time we are doing enough damage to not really give two fucks about his ass. Let's see how the mirror world fight will go. Again, am I the only one that calls the barrage the mirror world? Small parts enjoyer. Hello, I've got a question about what to do with rare items. I dropped a ton on my filter for boss farm. Is there a good way to know which ones are good? Are you talking about PoE 1? Because the sadly the answer to that is just unfortunately experience. Just going by learning, seeing what's like when you're looking for certain equipment, think about what you are looking for. And then, you know, plug those in, and then you'll see prices for those things, and you'll start learning gradually. Unfortunately, it really is just a learning progress, and I would say that there's nobody who can price check everything in the game. It's like typically on armors, you're gonna want like survivability and stuff like that, though that's not even always true. There's like a lot of like stuff, and it's like typically some of the more influence, like the stuff with influence on them, a lot of times maybe a little bit more expensive because that's like rarer / harder to get. There's many different factors that could make certain things worth. What I usually do is I will usually just take like an item and use a price checker, and then price check like a specific mod that I think just by itself. And if that mod by itself will sell for something more than like 1 chaos on the market, it usually means that that mod might be pretty valuable or like relatively valuable. And then you can combine it with other mods that you think are useful, and then, you know, see how much those sell for. And then you can put that on the market, and then if it doesn't sell, then you're like, well, maybe it's not as worth as I thought it was. Unfortunately, it's all about just learning by experience and trial and error. Especially when it comes to like rare items and what rare items will sell for. Or it's like taking a look at like other people's builds, right? What's meta in the game right now? What's meta? Like, what is everybody playing? And then taking a look at like what those people are using for their equipment, and it's like, oh, okay, this type of equipment probably is pretty good or pretty expensive. Unfortunately, there's not like a one size fits all. Hey, as long as it like, other than outside of a few instances, like, hey, as long as it has this, it will be worth it. A lot of times it's like, yeah, if it has this and this, it's pretty good. But if it doesn't have that specific combination, or like that plus another thing, then it's not really worth that much. Watch Fubgun streams. I mean, anything that Fubgun touches is money. It is true. You need to get your damage up. That's what I said last night. That's what I said to your bomb last night. Is Fubgun doing harm to you? Why he's so fast? I mean, he's just good at the game. He's just good at the game. He just knows what's up. I know Archdemon Crown with Influence is worth money, for example, but I use it for my build. Yeah, that's just something that can be worth money for sure. But yeah, it's like, it's the same for both Path of Exiles. The more you play, the more you learn about like what's good and what's not. Unfortunately, this just kind of comes down to that. And I say in Path of Exile 2, it's probably easier to figure out what's good and what's not because there's just less options for what you can roll. Whereas in Path of Exile 1, there's so many things that you can roll that it's like, yeah, you know, in 90% of situations, this is not worth money. But, you know, in this, like, 5 to 10% situation that happens, this is actually worth money. Because if you combine it with this and that, this is very special for this one niche build, and that makes it worth money. You revert onto the loot items. I mean, I don't really loot that many rares either. But, like, you kind of, like... The other thing that you could do, right? Something you could do is you could try to learn which bases, like, which item bases are good. Like, typically, it's, like, the higher level item bases, or kind of like you said, right? An Archdemon Crown, right? Learning what bases are good, and then you only loot those bases, because more likely than not, you're going to maybe find something that's worth money. Because those bases, like, rolling minimum stuff might be worth some money. So it's like now you cut down, like, yeah, you might be missing out on some stuff here and there that are, like, worse bases with, like, that might have some good rolls, but at least you're not skipping every single base in that situation. Oh boy, that is I don't know about that one. Maybe I shouldn't evolve that one.
Let the blood dance begin.
Oh lord. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't evolve that. Maybe I shouldn't evolve that. Maybe I shouldn't evolve that.
Feel death's cold.
Hopefully I can. Hopefully it'll be fine after I kill this guy. Oh my god! I just got zapped again. The moment I get it, I just got to get one shot. Okay. Hopefully we're fine after that. Hopefully everybody else will be relatively simple to go. Oh no! Never mind. Fuck. I should not have evolved that one. I should not have evolved it. I need to buy a trinket. So I Po 1 3 years ago. It's good, but when I tried Po 2 last year, I say Po 2 is the best Path of Exile game right now. I mean, I think like they're both good in their own aspects, is what I'd say. Like if you're talking about just like how fun it feels to like kill monsters, I think Path of Exile 2 is leagues ahead of PoE 1. But when it comes to like depth and like character customization and variety of content, it just doesn't. Path of Exile 1 is just like way ahead in that aspect as well. Or like when you say like, oh, which one's better for newer players? 100% Path of Exile 2. Like it's not even close. What's up, how are you doing? It's 7 a.m. Did you go to bed and wake up? Or have you been awake this entire time? I went back to being a miso. How did that happen? How do you fuck up your sleep schedule again? Like, my sleep schedule is like this on purpose. It's like this on purpose. It wasn't an accident. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Time to eat some steaks. Time to enjoy some steaks. Your normal is when you wake up at 11 a.m. Dude, I mean, you know, maybe it's not good that I'm your cute dog, because if I wasn't here streaming, that means you probably might be able to sleep a little bit more. Time to eat some ass. Hey, you know, actually, I was going to say, hey, you know, I'm down, but also I have never eaten ass before, and I feel like I don't want to try. I feel like it's probably not a very enjoyable experience. I'll fix the schedule tomorrow. I feel like you probably say that every single night. Who in here has eaten ass before? How does it taste? Is it a good experience? Is it something that people should try out in their lives at one point? You woke up from my stream the other day, sir. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but value your health. Value your health. Also, since you left earlier, I have spent 20 divs on an item, and that item has made this build feel a lot better. Who cares about survivability when you're just killing everything quickly? What item? Oh, the shield. I bought the shield. I bought myself the Foulborn shield. And it upgraded my DPS by around 2 billion. And yeah, it's good. I just kill stuff. And they don't bother me as much anymore. Best defense is the best. Best offense, the best defense. Yep, exactly. Best defense, the best offense. Dude, why? I need some Radons, man. I need some Radons. Give me some Radons.
Countless generations.
I'll sleep tomorrow and wake up around now. Sounds good, man. It's interesting. Playing Path of Exile 1, I don't know if I'm going to feel this way like a week later or something like that, but it makes me want to push a character to like a min-max level. Like, I don't really ever feel like that in Path of Exile 2, because like I feel like I can do all the content like very easy. And it's like there's no point in like taking my character and be like, okay, I'm going to invest like a mirror into this character, right? Like, I feel like in Path of Exile 1, because there is that level of, like, ceiling, it motivates me to actually, like, hey, maybe I should spend more money on this character and, like, continue growing it so I can do, like, more content easily. Because, like, the ceiling for Path of Exile 2 is just, like, so much lower that, like, I can do everything on, like, kind of, like, a much lower budget, and I never feel like I need to, like, spend a lot of money investing into a character. It's like you get to a point of like feeling like your character is doing well without spending all that much money in Path of Exile 2. But then like in Path of Exile 1, I'm like, yeah, I need to spend a lot more money on this character. Now, granted, this character also isn't the most budget-friendly character. Kind of needs some investment to make it feel good, but still. Like, there are definitely big characters that could feel good with lower investment, a lot lower investment. But yeah. Multiplayer temple is challenging in Po 2. I mean, to an extent, yes. But also, I don't think like the temple is gonna be like that. They're not gonna keep the temple the same way for next league for sure. And I'm pretty sure this is their intention to keep things relatively like low difficult from what I can tell.
We are victorious. For now.
Is it fun for me? Upgrade your stuff piece by piece. The trick for PoE 2 is to make a shit skill and make it feel good. Very satisfying to invest one. Oh, I mean, I've done that before too. How do they make reworks a temple? For example, making it itemized like PoE 1. Bro, I have to upgrade ourselves to get my resist back on top. And I should be sleeping soon, but I really don't feel like it. I really don't feel like it, because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Got an early morning. Gotta go touch grass. Because normal human beings wake up in the morning and do stuff. Meanwhile, I am a degenerate, and I sleep during the mornings. I sleep when the sun rises, not when it falls. Love the D-Dragon build that I played. Oh, are you talking about the Flame Breath build I played in Po 1? Or Po 2? How come you don't sleep at night? Because it allows me to be flexible with what I do. Like, for example, when I sleep, if I stream during the afternoon, right, it means that anytime I want to go see the doctor, for example, I need to take a day off of streaming. Or it's like maybe I have some friends in town one day and they're like, hey, you want to hang out for lunch and afterwards? Then I'm like, oh, I gotta stream and I can't do that, right? And then it's like, well, okay, now I gotta take a day off to hang out with friends. And it's like, sometimes it's like, hey, you want to hang out for dinner? And it's like, well, I gotta stream until X hour, so it's like, you know, you guys gotta wait for me until then. And it's like, well, that also is like, you know, not great. But then if I stream at this time, it's less competition, but also it's more flexible. Like, nobody's awake during this hour, so I'm never like, my stream schedule doesn't really conflict with anything unless I'm doing like an overnight thing. Like, my stream schedule doesn't conflict with my real life, because in reality, like, early mornings, nobody really does that much in early mornings. It's only like in the afternoon that people start doing things, for the people that I know at least. Like, every now and then we get early mornings, right? Like the one I have to tomorrow, but on average, when I'm hanging out with my friends or doing anything with buddies, it's usually in the afternoon or the evening. It's rarely ever mornings. Never wants to let us down. Twitch's biggest degenerates as your main core audience. Well, I think what I usually get are just, you know, either people who AFK, leave their computers on, or people from other countries. Definitely do get degenerates, though. That is a thing that I do get. And you know what? I'm a degenerate as well. So, you know, like-minded people gather together. Night shift worker? Yeah, I also get night shift workers for sure, yeah.
Your desire.
Morning chill program. Yeah. There's still a good bit of, like, you know, Western US audience in my stream, but... And that's my main demographic still, but yeah. It's mostly just it's just something that fits with my life and how I do things. And again, it makes it so I don't ever have to take days off a stream unless it's like a specific thing. Like, I had to go to the DMV on the 30th, and luckily I don't have to take stream off for that, you know? I don't get PTO, right? It's not a thing. I can't just like, yeah, I'm taking the day off to go, you know, get my driver's license renewed. And it's like, oh yeah, sure, you'll still get paid for this. That doesn't happen when you're streaming. You don't work that day, you don't get money. You don't get paid. You're not growing your stream. Oh my god, another bugged one. Ooh, I need more scours. Ooh, I only got 10 more scours. That's not good. I gotta buy more scours. Man, you really go through freaking scours and I'm really going through scours and shit because of this build not being the best. Purple. Whatever, I guess we'll do it. I don't like doing purple. But I guess I'll do it. You still get money off of these. Granted, not nearly as much as the other colors. I should probably start trying to use cornucopias. I think, like, the build is at a point that maybe we could consider using cornucopias and it still wouldn't be affecting the speed all that much. The cornucopias are goddamn expensive. They are pretty damn expensive. Yeah, look at this, right? We're actually, like, doing damage to these guys. Oh, there's 2 bosses. These guys are so annoying when they do this. And I have no clue how to make them stop jumping around like this. Move away a bit? Is that how you do it? Basically just like run away from them and they'll stop. Oof, that hurt. That hurt. Okay. I will try that next time. Oh my god, explosions everywhere. Stragglers, get the heck out of here, losers. Yeah, this is like the part that I don't my least favorite part about doing destructive play. I want to make sure that there are as little mobs left on the map as possible. But I always feel like I miss them. I always feel like I'm missing some. And it just fucks up my farm. Ooh, my Enlighten support. Level 3. Ooh, we got the Gamba on Enlighten, boys. We got the Gamba on Enlighten.
A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
The end of the cycle of madness.
Make your wish.
Okay, I guess we'll do that. Are maps really small in Poe 1? I see a lot of content where people hang out in small areas. I don't play 1, just 2. Yeah, I'd say in general maps are definitely smaller than Poe 1. I mean, yeah, that's like one of the main complaints from people about Poe 2 is that like they not only increase the map size, but they also reduce like the character speed by like removing movement skills and Quicksilver Flask and things like that. So that was always like the main complaint. It's like not only are you doing one thing that makes us move around, like, you know, take forever in a map, but then you're also doing like a double. Don't people know bigger is always better? You know, you think that. You would think that. But you know what? Well, bigger, what about a bigger headache? Or what about a bigger ass? Actually, that's kind of good. Wait a second. What about a bigger foot, you know? Is it better to have a bigger foot? I mean, maybe if you're talking about foot fetishes, that might be better. Huh. Yo, Mr. Fierce with a 75 in a row. God damn. A bigger penis? Huh? A bigger island. I mean, it's not always about the size of the island, sir. It's not always about the size of the island. It's what's on the island that's important. You know, imagine if somebody had a big island but nothing on it, right? You think people would gather for that? No. Whereas if you had a big island or a small island, you had a smaller island, you had some interesting things that people would want to gather around, you know, that's always better. It's not about the size, it's about the motion of the ocean, you know what I mean? Do I have my own island? I mean, there is a saying that a man is his own island. You know? Every man is their own island. That is a phrase that people often say. An island where you can eat ass for free. Sir, what? I don't know, man. I just feel like eating ass is probably not a good thing. I feel like I don't want to eat somebody's ass. That sounds very dirty. That sounds like some form of torture to me. This consecrated ground is kind of fucked up. This guy's healing so much. Sir, can you please just phase already? Dude, I think it's because he keeps healing up. He won't phase. Can you go over here, sir? Can you just come over here real quick? I really would love you to come over here. There's no... That way you can get out of the fucking consecrated ground and into an area I can actually do damage to you. Alright, sir. Turn into the fucking tree already. Turn into a fucking tree already, sir. Sir, why is he not phasing? Why is this man not phasing? I don't understand. Can you please phase already? Is he just gonna sit here being invincible the entire time? He's literally not taking damage. Sir, please, can you please phase already? I swear to God. You're literally DR'd right now. You can't take... Oh my god, the frickin' A, dude. This is definitely bugged. This is definitely bugged. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Best game ever. Small indie studio. Can't blame them. I should have seen him fucking moving his hand.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Yeah, I think, man, I would like to not get rid of my, what is it called? My hunter's mark, my sniper's mark, but I think I need to. Because for when I'm up against bosses, not having like my power charges up max is kind of tough. Time to up the stakes. I accidentally made her up the stakes too early. Alright. We ain't gonna get our ass beaten by you this time. There it is. Time to get some steaks. Dude, I'm telling you, every time she says that, I just get hungry. She's gotta stop saying that. It's like her thing. Okay, let's take a look at Sniper's Mark, right? Not Sniper's Mark, Assassin's Mark. This is granted power charge when slain. Oh, it's only when slain. Is there anything that gives me a chance to get a power charge on hit or something like that? Or on crit? I mean, oh, actually, you know what? Power charge on crit is something I could get on, like, Spectral Shield Throw, I think, right? I think it's something I could roll. Well, actually, no, it's only Dex Gems. And I think power charge on hit or crit is a blue. Yeah, power charge on crit is blue. Is there any way for me to generate power charges against single target? This is too funny.
Sosya basmati. Chapternya banyak banget. Perform a stealth kill. Oh, udah sih. Hola, Princess Hermosa. Eres el rayo de sol en mis días eject. Condor el pasa.
El Condor Pasa. What would I want? So faster attacks is 20%. This is 40% at max. Oh, 52% actually. What would I want as a level 1 on Spectral Shield Throw? Last 3 CM champion. I mean, Ice Blade would actually be a pretty dang pog. Ice Blade would actually be pretty dang pog to have as just like a link, just like on this. Because that means I get like the frenzy charge on kill. real easy. And then I guess we'll take out... Those girls. Like, what would this look like, right? So, if I disable this... Wait. Why is this being stupid? Hello? Is this bugged? Can you fit the Eclipse before instead of Enlighten? I cannot. I cannot. Enlighten is required. Because without Enlighten, like, if we have Enlighten right now. Oh, actually, that's something I need to do. I need to Gamba the Enlighten. Eclipse is also a mana reserve? Let's take a look, right? Combines the power of empowers its enlightened support, has very high attribute requirements. +1 level, quality. I mean, I doubt it, but I can see. As long as it's working right now. So, where is it? Where's my chest armor? Okay. So we put Eclipse instead. How much mana do we have? We have 41 unreserved mana on a level 3 Eclipse. But yeah, I don't have enough stats for it. I don't have no stats for it. Yeah. All right. Let's go get a what is it called? What's the chamber that we need in the beast in the temple? Doriani's Institute, is it? Doriani's Institute? Yeah, Doriani's Institute. Open room. One div. They're expensive. But if I hit on Enlighten, right? Is wait, can Enlighten, does Enlighten need Doriani's? I forget. Because the quality doesn't do anything, right? Is it 1 out of 6 or is it 1 out of 4? You know what? Let's go. Let's do it. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Fuck it. We're just gonna ball it. No need to waste that, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Boom! We hit it! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Woohoo! Oh, baby! He can't get away with it! Also, these are supposed to be Chaos Orbs, not fucking divs. Oh, is it 2C? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was very helpful. Thank you. I was gonna do something else, but I forget what I was gonna do. You did it with an 8 div sword lasting? Ooh, that's painful. I'm sorry. Twice, shut the fuck up. Okay, let's see here. What? Well, I was gonna go do something, but I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, I mean, I was thinking about trying cornucopias, but I don't think so. Oh, we were gonna go do this. I mean, this was one of the things we were gonna do, but I don't think this was the thing that was on my mind. Sure. Go run Simu? I do not think this build could handle that shit, bro. This build is paper thin. Always be gambling. Exactly. Always be gambling. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. I pressed the wrong button. I went the wrong way. Oh my lord. Please. I went the wrong way. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Forgive me. I can't even see where everybody is right now. There's too much shit on the screen. Who's even who? I can't see shit. There's so many things on the goddamn screen. Oh my god. Ah. I officially quit the league. I just wasn't feeling it, sadly. I mean, it's alright. No point in continuing to play a game that you don't feel like playing. Oh my god. I can't see. Please, 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 stop fucking sliding around. And why are there fucking snakes everywhere? Dude, it's terrible because I have to like aim my skills, so that if they're like moving around like that, it's so hard to fucking aim the skill. And that's all I get for my troubles. That's all I get. All right. It's Wild Strikes After where you only use the Ice Blast. Ooh, Quite a Power. Quite a Power is so much more expensive than the other ones. Or encourage acres who play games for fun? Oh, Lord forgive anybody. Lord forbid anybody who's playing games for fun. Why would anybody do that? That's insane. That's like saying somebody is gonna go, you know, basically go and watch a movie and not without enjoying it, and that's blasphemous. Have you ever done one of those Valdo maps? I have not. I've never done a Valdo map. I heard they're really hard. Lord forbid, God forbid somebody from playing a game and trying to enjoy it.
Yeah. Your wish is my command.
14, 4, 13. Oh, freaking A. These are all being priced for divs again. It was 20, 22 chaos. 26 chaos. 13. And this was going to be 4. Man. I really need to enlighten for myself. I really need it for myself. I mean, I could just sell it and use the level 3. It's not like the level 3 wasn't doing anything for me. Purple's disgusting. Why do I feel like my attack speed is lower right now than usual? Oh, you know what? My Jolums are down. That's why. I don't have my Jolums up. No wonder why I'm doing ZDPS. Like, why does this feel so bad? We're missing Q, W, and E. There it is. Oh, another purple? Really? Let me make sure everything is right. Yes, everything is fine. But yeah, I feel like if I get... Oh, you know what? That's what I was doing. I was running numbers for different support gems for my Spectral Shield throw. Because we get a different... what is it called? We get a different Anoint on our amulet if the freaking Ice Bite is good. If it works out and does more for me. I mean, I feel like it has to. Like, getting Ice Bite and being able to anoint another thing on my amulet, I feel like that has to be better than running projectiles. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Internet dipped out for a second. Internet said peace out for a half minute, for half second. I was a little worried right there. Your internet just did the same? Oh, shit. Maybe it was... Are you on AT&T? Maybe AT&T servers just dipped out and said peace. Xfinity? I used to be on Xfinity. That shit was trash. I mean, AT&T is not great either, but they have been way more consistent than Xfinity for me. Little bit lower speeds, but honestly, as a streamer, I don't need those speeds. I just need consistency. And the internet to not die on me while I'm streaming. It's happened like once or twice since swapping over, but that's way better than fucking Xfinity. It's way better. What the fuck is going on there? How do Asia? The main thing is like goes off for a minute, 3 to 5 a.m., like a minute or two every few nights. That's really it. Well, that's the problem, right? If that happens for me, that's my stream dying. I can't have that shit. Streaming? No bueno, exactly. If it was just normal, if I was just playing games by myself, not streaming, yeah, it'll be fine. But streaming, that is a big no-no.
A wish for riches.
Oh my god, what is all these purple explosions? What the heck is going on here? What's all this purple? There's so many soul. Oh, whoa, I didn't realize I was running into the wall right there. I did not realize what was happening. Look at all those purple dots on the ground. What is going on there? Little tiny purple explosions. There it is. Yellows. Harvesting ain't, I mean, the thing is, harvest, I feel like always like goes up in value over time. Like at the beginning of the league, harvest is like not that amazing compared to a lot of other farms. But as you continue down the line, these essences start going for a lot of money. More and more people out here gambling on essences, and you know, at that point, harvest is kind of out here paying out. I'm out here playing the long con. I'm trying to out here pay for the short-term gains. I'm what you would call an investor. We get the 10%. That one. Do I really want? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it. It may be purple, but it's still money. I don't think this boss is being covered by the thing. It is, but he's bugged. Of course. Classic Mirage.
What are all these orbs worth? Greeting.
Give me money.
Yes.
let's see here. So let's take a look at that, those gems, right? So for Spectral Shield Throw, let's say, so, oh my god, is it not doing the thing? Vicious Projectiles. 1. Okay. So we have Vicious Projectiles 1 here. 30% more physical attack damage. So, let's say we had, instead of Vicious Projectiles, let us go, hold up, let's... So it's 8.5, right? This is 8.539. 8539570. Okay. Let's say we take this out and we go for Ice Bite instead. Of course, it's gonna be way lower for now, but let's try to anoint something, right? Let's go for our amulet. The corpse choker. Oh god, that is anoint. Search. Let's see. Full DPS. Oh, whoops. I need to go and include in full DPS. Anoint. Full DPS. Lethality. Anoint lethality, save. Wait, whoops. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong Jade Choker. Where's the other Jade Choker? Sword. Here it is. Sorry. Anoint. Full DPS. Is it still lethality? It is. Anoint lethality. Save. 8.2. Oh, never mind. That is still less damage. I mean, maybe we replace this with level 20 Vicious Projectiles. Ooh, that's even worse. Yeah. Elemental damage attacks. Vicious Projectiles. Disciple of the Slaughter. Just crafted your gloves? Ooh. How did that go? Okay. Okay, 9.6 mil deeps. Can I like that? See what you think? Sure. I mean, I don't know if I can give much of a informed opinion, but sure, give it a shot. Like it to me. This is I'm who tourist. Fizz, cold convert, damage against chill. Ooh, oh my god, that's sexy. That is very sexy, sir. Holy, I'm jealous. I'd love one of those. So how do you craft these? How much do they cost? Because I need to do one of these crafts too. Cost you like 3 div. That's not that much, honestly. Got a base with open suffix. Cannot change suffix. Reforge chaos. While bristle or suffix cannot be changed again, and then veiled. Affix block and then unveiled. I need to learn, man. I need to learn. I need to learn. There's a couple steps that this build needs to take to get to the next level. Gloves, of course, need to change. I think we need to get spell suppression on chest armor and boots. And honestly, and then also like our foil could be better. But honestly, other than that, I don't even know what else I would need to improve this character that much more. The only last thing would be like getting a belt, like a mage blood or like a headhunter. Need to re-roll minions. The only things are like getting levels and like upgrading like the tree and, you know, getting more points on the tree and stuff. Other than that, there's really not that much that I would say that I need to do on this character. A little bit sad. Because this was kind of like our chase item for the build. And we got this. That we've been working for a long time. Well, we'll worry about it later. Let's go run some more of these. Consecrated ground. Last time we ran that shit, that was kind of iffy. Mobs have like a tendency to bug out with consecrated ground. It's really annoying. Sure.
Countless generations have walked these times.
Sometimes shield charge out here moving like a goddamn bumbling buffoon. Feel like I'm walking around at like 2 a.m. at night, drunk as hell, tripping over myself and everything. Ooh, we finally got a level up. We finally stopped dying so we could actually get some levels. Oh my god. Question is, what do we get with this level up? That is a big question. What do we get with this level up? I feel like I unspec'd off of something earlier. Oh yeah, I did. I unspec'd off of this. That's right. So I guess we'll get that back and get more damage, baby. Dude, every time I listen to this song, I just think about the Joe Biden meme. I hate the internet. They ruin everything. Internet literally out here ruining everything. Okay. You know what top the night off and make it absolutely amazing? If we could get a Radon before the end of the night. We get a nice little Radon on the Mirage. Now that would be big, dog. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ah man, I fucked up the... I went to the boss too early. My destructive play. Honestly, destructive play has kind of not been dropped. It's not been hitting. Hasn't really been dropping much for me. I haven't been getting like Chisels. Haven't been getting like haven't been getting nightmare maps. Haven't been getting a lot of things that I feel like I would normally get on destructive play. Now I have to remember where the goddamn stupid barrage is. Dude, stop crashing into the wall, you dumb idiot.
Make your wish. Go with love.
Countless generations.
We do not want to walk that way. That is the way to the boss, who I hope will not bug out. Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh, the lags. Our items weak into the league. Too late to start. It's only still in a decent spot. I mean, I would say that it's fine. It's definitely not too late to start, but things have definitely inflated a bit. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem. It's not like irreversible, you know. I mean, even if you think about like the PoE 2 league, I would not say that it's ever at a point where you just can't start. Like, if we take a look at the market right now, let's take a look, right? So, a div to chaos is about 276. And then a div to a mirror is 517. Take that as it you will, you know? Is that too much for you, or is it fine? To me, this is still in the range of like normal. Of course, right now the div to chaos is like crazy because they did increase ground loot overall, right? So since they increased the ground loot, the things are going to be going, you know, inflating in general. There's going to be inflation because of that compared to a normal league. But this is probably going to be the new norm for, you know, potentially a while because they increase ground loot. But also, I mean, Mirage is also kind of printing currency too, just like the mechanic itself. So, take it for what it is. But I think it's totally fine. How many Wealthy Exile doing? Are we down? How far down are we? Oh, we're not that bad. Only 2 down after spending so much money tonight. The problem is WASD. That is a lot of people's problem, to be honest, with the game. But again, I don't think that is going to solve anything, even if they add WASD to this game. Most people are going to bounce off of it from Path of Exile 2. Man, we have not gotten a lot. Like, we haven't been getting any Astrolabes. We haven't been getting any Chisels. Like, we haven't been getting any of these things. I don't know why. Normally, that shit drops like crazy. Like, a pretty decent amount. I also want to get a new Poe degree to pay Poe 1. I mean, you don't really need a degree to play it, especially if you're just playing it normally. Like, you know, not out there trying to make your own build, not out there trying to, like, you know, do, like, uber endgame farms super fast. Like, you know, just follow a build. You'll be able to get to, like, the end game, do most content. It'll be a good time. I always say this, right? Poe 1 is the waiting room for Poe 2 at the end of the day. There's so many months between a Poe 2 release, between Poe 2 releases, that you might as well try. Like, if you can enjoy it, that's like a huge positive to you. How do people get built-in life tap on their weapon? I see it on Poe Ninja, but how do I apply it? Can you send me an example? I don't exactly know what you're specifically talking about.
Hello.
Yes.
What does a Sacred Blossom give? Oh, I see. They drop beasts. I'm going to sleep. All right, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Can you show me an example? That way I can take a look at like the specific nomenclature and search it up for you. Can I post a link? Yeah. Feel free. Let's see here. So quality design agrees. Saga gems are Oh. Life task support built in. It's because of this. So you see, elemental hit has supported by level 1 life tap. It's not because of the weapon, it's because of the skill gem. So this season they added something called these coins. They added these coins, right? So it's like coin of knowledge, coin of skill, coin of power, all right? What it does is, you can see right here, it corrupts a level 20 skill gem, imbuing it with a random dexterity support effect. So when you do that, it'll imbue the item with a support. So you can see my Spectral Shield Throw has vicious projectiles on it, for example. I didn't check the seal. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And I just realized you could build in anything on here. So I wonder... what would I... Is there any other colored gem that I want to put in there? Like, what are these people using? Not this guy, but this guy. He is using Invert the Rules, Vicious Projectiles, Hypothermia, Inspiration, Elemental, Power Charge on Crit. That's right. Power Charge on Crit. If I get a Power Charge on Crit built in, I could free up. No. I don't think that does anything. That doesn't really do anything. Okay. I have everything that... Crit, killed, frozen, chill, intimidated, crushed. Okay. Dude, adding another frenzy charge would be so much damage, but that wouldn't really work though, because like I can't get frenzy charges on single target. Dude, how do people even get charges on single target is the question. Like, how do I get power charges in like a single target situation? Is there like any, I mean, other than power charge on crit, I guess. Again, power charge on crit would be really, really nice. And then we would be able to get rid of, like... I mean, this is so good, even without the power charge when you shock an enemy. Like, literally, what does our damage look like when we have, like, power charge... We only have one power charge. Oh, man, that's way lower. That is way lower. Is there any other way that we get power charges without killing? I wonder if I could ask Grok, right? All right, Grok. In PoE 1, what are the ways I can get power charges without killing enemies? I need to generate power charges against bosses. All right, let's see. Let's test out Grok's mind right now and see what it can tell me. Eldritch for body armor? Let's see here. Craft of Exile, right? Power charge. How many divs for this build to start shining? I mean, I wouldn't even say it's like shining yet, to be honest. But it takes like, I would say the build doesn't really like feel really good until you get a Foulborn Emperor's Vigilance. And that in itself is like 20 divs. Dodri's Elixir. Is it possible to clear all content when thinking an SST or a K-Block? I'd say if you want to comfortably clear all content, you wouldn't use regular Spectral Shield Throw. Regular Spectral Shield Throw is not good at single target. Like, it can do it, but, like, it's not... You wouldn't want to do it, I'd say. I want to try fighting Maven, actually. It's been a while since I fought Maven.
The prize base comes to join.
I haven't fought Maven on this build, actually, so I have no clue how this is going to go. Where the fuck did you go? I mean, honestly, it could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh boy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Where the fuck is she? I don't even see her.
The prettiest piece.
Oh my god.
Cascade of
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Oh, fuck.
Beloved.
I went the wrong way. This boss is 30 times harder than any other PoE2 boss. Very true. I would say that this is definitely one of the... I don't know if it's the hardest boss, but this is definitely the boss that I have the most... that I struggle with the most on like a normal build. If I'm not just super bursting her down. I'm trying to do all her mechanics and stuff.
scurry, scurry.
When they're gonna release a really hard boss in Po 2, I mean, honestly, Harbinger is a pretty hard boss if you're not bursting them down. But the thing is, it's just so easy to burst them down.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Once on door for those Po 2 seals, it'll be hard.
Punishment inescapable.
I don't know. I don't think people would want that, to be honest. People hate nerfs. People hate nerfs.
Death will not be an escape.
Alright. Where is she going? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Scurry.
Okay.
Scurry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's right. She does not. Where the fuck did she go?
Stand still.
Oh, 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 oh.
A cascade of pain.
Oh, shit. Fuck. That hurt. Yeah, like I said, this build is not a boss doer. Does not output enough DPS to just, like, burst. And then also it's not survivable enough to just, like, tank. Kind of have to be a little bit honest. Like, you gotta play honestly.
Still.
Orb of conflict.
continues to play.
Was it? Sorry, Oil Barrage? This skill needs to be nerfed. Oil Barrage is pretty dang strong for single target. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's also crazy for clear too if you build it correctly. To my understanding, Poe 1 is not about playing honesty. I mean, that's why this build isn't very good. That's why this build is a for fun build.
Hello.
Yes. Only a matter
Oh.
of time. Well, welcome.
I mean, that was a pretty worth thing though. Ethical bills are relegated to for fun status. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, guys. I was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago. I need to wake up in like 3 hours. Oh, God, this is bad. Alright, guys. I'm going to send you guys on over to another streamer, alright? Let's see, who can I send you guys over to? Let's raid you guys on over to... I mean, I'd like to raid you guys over to Wes, but I feel like he's gonna end soon. Whatever. He's gonna get a raid. It is what it is. Alright. Hope you guys enjoy Wes's stream, guys. He's playing some Poe 1. But guys, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks for hanging.